Jesus, y'all. I don't know what's going on. It just straight shut my live off again. Heck, y'all. I have no idea. No idea why it's doing this. Look, Grumpy's YouTube ain't even stable. Hell, what the damn art? I can't even... I don't know what's going on with my internet right now. It keeps shutting my restream off. I did it myself the first time. I did it myself the first time. I shut it off trying to close the upcoming live because it didn't have that closed. And then I went in and I guess I closed the wrong one, or hell, I might not have closed the wrong one. It might have shut down the first time then when I might have thought I closed it. But it shut down. Then it shut down again. It's still streaming now. My music shut off on me while I was painting, and I thought I was just having a hiccup with my system like I've been doing, and I turned around and looked, and it was no streaming. I don't think it's YouTube. This is all on my side this morning, I think. My system, I don't know. I started messing with Restream on top of YouTube and everything, and my system is just taxing the hell out of my computer. And it was running fine, but it's like now all of a sudden it's wanting to act like it can't run it no more or something. So I don't know. I got to watch what's going on. I got to go through, I guess, today and try to figure out maybe a different browser as well. I use Chrome. And Chrome is just resource freaking hog. So there's no telling what it's doing. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. So I don't know. I've canceled the original feed or the original upcoming. I thought I'd shut that one down. Hell, I don't know. It is what it is. It's playing to a degree, so. It's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high with aliens take a stand. See how long it goes before it tries to shut off on this one. It shuts off on this one. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to, I guess, leave it shut down and try to clean my system and crap like that and make sure everything's done. I've already went through like a week ago and did the cache on everything, cleared all that junk, thinking that would help. That didn't really help the situation none. Just aggravated me because I had to go back through and put all my damn passwords and stuff back into everything because when I cleared it, it cleared everything. Figure this mess out somewhere, baby. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond, epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Whispers, tales of the beyond, epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Yeah, I got to see which one I want to get into. I've just always been a creature, I've used Google all the damn time. It's always been Google or Bing. Bing, I just don't like Bing just because the way Microsoft tries to shove it down your throat on everything. So I quit using it and like, well, I'll go with Chrome. Chrome, just there ain't nothing special about Chrome. Like I said, it's a damn resource hog. I don't know why I gravitated to it so bad.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens miss.
He's trying to hiccup again, and I'm not doing nothing on my computer. I just need a major update for that thing. And I know I need way more RAM than I got. I need way more hard drive than I got.
Lost, eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Roach clips, shiny dope, soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxieties dismissed. Like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss. Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grain. Turning, spinning.
Yes, I like the whole black light effect. That dang sure makes it all pop. It's just hard going back over the paint and the regular light. It don't look bad, you know, but you got to be careful because that black light paint will block up that burn sometimes, especially in the black light. It won't let the burn come through, so you'll lose detail.
Anxieties dismissed, like to the tribe, spark flames in the abyss.
And these colors are so close right here, and it's so tiny, it's damn near hard to distinguish that it's different colors.
Shiny dope, soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers a cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
Yes, I do. Oof, get off there. I'll take this is some older stuff. I have some Let's Resin UV resin, but I'll take the UV resin and my pigments and mix up and use them as a paint. I'll squirt so much, UV in my little tray, add my pigments in there, mix up and go that route. I'm gonna have to do something like that anyway if I want any type of white highlights anywhere on here. Bright highlights anyway, because the white that I have, it's not a UV or it's not a black light reactive, so it goes real dull in the black light. Yeah, it gives it that gives it that 3D effect, that raised effect for sure, that texture. But you can go through a lot of resin. I got on a kick one time, it was going away, I wasn't paying no attention, and I got done with it. It's like, ooh, I used a bunch of resin on that one. But hey, it worked out, it sold. Somebody was looking at, oh, that's nice, and that was all they was doing, was just rubbing their fingers across it like they were trying to read Braille or something. And it was like the more they rubbed on it, it's like they'd go to set it down and look at other ones, and then they would come back to that one and rub across it. And it's like, that's all cool that you like the texture, but you're not going to be rubbing on it when it hits the wall. But yeah. Hey, good morning, Keith. It was one of the mushroom art ones too that I did. It had the crystals and the mushroom on it and everything. It didn't have no alien or no creature in there, but it come out good. Let's see, I gotta add a little more orange there, and I gotta go back and put a little yellow up top. I forgot that spot. And stuff's getting thick. Not wanting to spread and come off the brush is easy. Like I said, damn near need a toothpick to paint some of this. A little heavy on the glue, or glue shit heavy on the paint.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress exhaled sins. The therapy hum of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves.
At least the live ain't kicked itself off in a minute. Sucks that it kicked itself off a few times like that. I lost a few people. They probably was like, the hell with that. We ain't chasing this crazy buck this morning. I don't know why it kept jumping off. I definitely need to figure it out though. That one is so tiny.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air. Floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
All right, there you go.
Grumpy's laid back.
I know that name. I've watched some of this stuff before, I believe. That's the cool thing about watching all the channels, is everybody has their own little tips and tricks and their little neat ways of doing stuff.
Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety
Hell, I probably didn't even need that much paint. I could have probably gotten away with just dipping the tip in the bottle.
aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't
We're
care.
gonna give him some red eyes.
No pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul. Shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blade's our guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with my big computer, or my main computer. Mark this morning is shit. My stream shut down on me twice, 3 times, and it's just overtaxing my system. I don't have enough RAM to do everything I'm trying to do. I've gone through and turned some of the accelerators and stuff off, turned off some of my extensions and stuff. It's not that it messes up your video. It's let's see, recording a video is going to mess you up in your phone because of your memory, but going live, that your memory and everything really shouldn't be affected. It's just if you start running too many background apps and everything, you know, that's just it. Your system only has so much RAM, and it needs that RAM to think. You know, you look at that RAM and look at ADHD or something. It's like the more RAM you got, the less squirreling you're gonna do. You ain't got enough RAM, you squirreling all over the place trying to figure out where to go and what to do. So it's crazy to explain it that way, but I guess that would be how it works. See, now I hear the music hiccuping again. The music gets crazy, then it shuts off. That's what it's been doing. So hopefully it don't shut off. I don't know what it's doing back there.
Today, out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun.
Oh, too much.
We craft as one. Creating calms this storm inside. My soul restored where demons hide. Grumpy's laid back masterpiece brings carved out chaos, sweet release.
Suno ain't gonna glitch like that through my music though. Suno's not running off an app right now. Soon all my Suno stuff's downloaded. I use Suno make my music, and then it's just having a file. I'm not running off a Suno playlist or anything. It's not like I'm running through Suno to play my playlist. With OBS, you have to run through VLC as your player and make a playlist that way. And then sometimes you can have hiccups doing like that through OBS having hiccups. But the music is there. It's a solid file. You know, it's just like a video file or something like that. And with Restream, you can only play one song at a time, and you got to put it on loop or something. And so what I did with my music for Restream was I took and went on like Audacity or something and laid every song down and put them together as one long track, and then exported it out as one file. So all this on Restream playing right now, it just looks at it as being one song. It's 2-point-something gigabytes worth of a song. The file is kind of on the large side, but it's just one file. And that could be killing some of my resources just through Restream itself because it's such a big file. But I want my music played in the background. The only other way I can do it with Restream is one song at a time and just have that song looping, you know, and no, I want more than one. But yeah, I'm figuring it out. I want to get to where it's just like how it was with OBS, and my music just bounced through and was random, and I could switch playlists and stuff. But I can do that here. I just have to create more playlists, and I guess I had to make them smaller. But then it's still going to add up to a larger file. It's just going to be independent files. So I don't know. It's a mess. I think the best I can do to fix my problem, like I said, is to upgrade my PC. And we'll get there, just not at the moment. I got to get other stuff situated first. Keep going back over that because I want that to be distinguishingly different and it's looking the same. Oh goodness, when we lose cell phones and stuff like that, that's going to be a little bit different. Because yeah, there's going to be a lot of folks that ain't going to know what to do. You talking about, they want to talk about the dopers and the fiends out there going through withdrawals and stuff when they ain't got their fix. Think about how many people's fixing to go through withdrawals if they ain't got their internet or got cell phone or something, and they can't go check their social media status, or they can't go check their numbers for this or that. Man, people's going to start getting irritable. They going to get a little crazy. It's going to happen one of these days. We're going to have a damn EMT go off on us or something somewhere because some crazy fools is wanting to shut us down. Are we going to get shut down? All I can say is I remember a time of no internet, so I think I can survive. I know I'm one of them. I'm hung up on this social media and everything. I'll be going through a fit, not being able to do some stuff, but I'll survive if I don't have it. There's some folks, you take their tablet or their screen time away from them. Woo, goodness gracious. That can be can get a little hairy. Oh, that's electronics most of the time anyway, Mark. You start having problems with your electronic stuff and it starts giving you hiccups. That's the first thing any tech department's going to tell you, or any call center you call or something, they're going to tell you to do a restart. Power everything off. If you can power it off and leave it shut off for a few minutes, because that'll clear everything most of the time, all the cache and stuff like that. My lighter was hiding. I don't remember them being 10 cent. I remember it always being a quarter though. And that was a thing too when I was little. We didn't have a phone in the house. My mom and I, because mom was single, she'd walk to the store. It was about a 15-minute walk. I was on a little bicycle. It wouldn't take me no time to get there, but with her walking, it'd take about 15 minutes to walk to the store. She'd make her phone calls and stuff on the payphone, and we'd walk home.
It's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll type medication, floating outer space.
I'm hesitant on the rest of this thing and the colors and all. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? I'll be 50 in December, so I might be a youngster. Who knows? I feel like I'm only 25 in my brain. You know, my body says no, I'm about 65. You know, but I just know when I'm 65. Ooh, Lord, I'm gonna be hating life, I imagine, with the aches and pains. I wouldn't buy Apple either. I'm sorry, I don't know. It's something about Apple. There's something about Apple. I don't support them. I try my best not to buy their stuff or anything like that because it's proprietary. I don't like the fact that I got to have a specific plug just to use it when there's so many things that are electronic that plug up and recharge and stuff. Why do they have to be so proprietary on everything? I don't think it's that special. Well, I mean, a cheap alternative, but it's a good alternative. I don't know. I look at the price for those cell phones and everything. I mean, you're talking on your phone, you're using your phone. Uh-oh, your dog hits you. Boom, that thing just hit the floor and shattered. You know, $1,000 and you just busted it in a 2-second drop. I can't do it. I would like to have a nice phone like that. You know, I wouldn't go with Apple. If I had a choice of a brand new phone, I would get the newest Samsung Galaxy. You know, that was always my favorite phone. You know, but I never had up-to-date ones. I always had 7 or 8 models behind. You know, it's just the part of being cheap or broke or whatever you want to call it. I wouldn't mind having some stock in Apple or something like that, but I just never supported the product, I guess.
Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll tight medication, floating out of space, glows in the dark, magic lit through the
Man, I know. What was that? It was that one phone that Jordy started recording on when he got his new phone. That damn camera on that phone was unreal. He's standing there on doing his little beach combing videos and stuff, and there's a boat out there, people crabbing and all. And when he looks up, that damn boat's a little speck on the screen. You can't see crap. Then he sits there, he zooms in with that camera, and you can see the people eating food on the boat. Then that's like, Jesus. You talk about getting into somebody's business. I bet you every private investigator's got one of them phones. they zoom on up in there and get some good pictures with them things. Oh, like, gracious.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal.
I put all my phones in an OtterBox case of some sorts. If I get a phone, that's what I'll do, is go to looking through the I'll look at the phone that I want to get because the price range on them or whatnot. But then it's like, okay, can I get a decent case before I buy that phone? Because I'll put them, like I said, in the little OtterBox, and those phone cases have been pretty good for me. I'll get the OtterBox and then put the Galaxy in that.
He's got the light humming, takes the edge away. Hands busy with creation, let the trouble stray. Smoke curls in the air, medication's friend. Every carve a story that ain't never gonna end. Grumpy's laying back, carving's where the heart is light. Turning wood to wonders in the soft twilight. Medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truth.
Trying to spread that blue around top of that burn, but not go over my lines. I think I'm going over my lines.
Dremel hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world of wood in the quiet found. Lathe and Dremel chisel all the worries thin. Carving out contentment from his struggles dim. Cedar, maple, oak, each one's got a soul.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, that's just cash grab. You can do that with an app. You ain't got to have nobody transfer your data for nothing, unless that first phone's just straight smashed and you don't know what you're doing and you can't access the system. That's the only time you pay somebody to do something like that. Because you can sit there and set your phones. You can plug your phones together with a transfer cable, or you can set them side by side most of the time nowadays and just transfer wireless. Take it a minute to get all your data moved over, but yeah, that's a cash grab.
Lathe and Dremel chisel all the worries thin. Carving out contentment from his struggles dim. Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community we
Yeah, the only phone booths you see nowadays, and hell, you don't even see that many of those anymore, is the emergency call boxes on the interstates.
rolled up tight.
And I don't see as many of them out as I used to.
Creating sparks that brightly glow.
I remember going down the interstate at one time. It seemed like every mile or so you would see a call box, a little emergency call box.
Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained.
Which
Back digging through the grain.
which plug are you using for that? Is it the old USB or the USB-C? That old little USB mini, it was kind of a janky design. The way it plugged in, it would the outlet would be damaged a lot. That USB-C seems to be a little better.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Roach clips shine and make.
Oh hell, Tim! I've had some issues going with my live this morning, sir. I started a live and then shut it off, and started it and then shut it off, and then it shut off on its own. I've had a hiccup this morning.
Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating
But good morning.
bright glow.
I said when I schedule my streams, it's got that little thumbnail saying upcoming, saying I got a live stream upcoming, and then when it starts with Restream, it won't remove that upcoming little tag on my YouTube. It shows that still, and then so I'll go through after I start the streams in the morning, and I delete that upcoming once we've started. And this morning I was doing that, and I must have shut the wrong one down the first time this morning is what I thought, and then I restarted, and then it shut itself down like twice. It's just me taxing my system, I guess. I was drawing too much on it, and it just Restream just crashed instead of trying to hiccup through it. So yeah, I got to figure out my whole browser, because I can't do nothing with this computer RAM wise. I'm maxed out on my RAM, so there's just it's not worth trying to do any upgrades or nothing to it. But yeah, it was frustrating. I was fixing this. I was done stopped and started so many times. I was getting frustrated. I was at the point, okay, it does it again. I'm just gonna leave it shut off. But so far it hadn't hiccuped back off like that. I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to stream the old way, and I haven't used OBS by itself in a minute. And I'm gonna have a few hiccups trying to get it going right. I get like that. I don't know how to use a program 100%. I just get it figured out enough and start winging it, and then it's like, oh, now I'm still using OBS. OBS is running in the background to get my cameras and stuff set up, but the music for OBS, I got that turned off because it Restream filters it. It won't let it come through. But hey, it works.
carving peace he seeks. Roach clips and more, living fantasies. Therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found.
So how was your class? uh, Man, right now I would just enjoy an actual massage, just a nice massage. 'Cause yeah, I'm a sore guy for my yard work. I need to lay in a hot tub and relax and get a nice massage. I wouldn't know what to do. You hear everybody talking about wanting to go to a spa and this and that. Hell, I wouldn't mind going to a day spa and having a nice massage and just relaxation treatment. Shit, ain't nothing wrong with that. What'd they say? Burn a big fatty and go up in there and relax. That's what I want a hot tub for. I'm too damn big to soak in my damn bathtubs. My bathtubs, I can do it. It's not comfortable. And I want to get in the tub and just relax and be comfortable up to my chin. Put a floaty around my neck so I don't drown myself. There you go. That's what I can't wait for, because I seriously want to get a little hot tub. I don't want nothing huge and extravagant, no crazy hot tub or nothing. I just want something big enough for. Would love to have one of those little therapeutic swim tubs, but that's a little expensive. Oh man, I need them cucumber wraps, the cucumbers over my eyes to get rid of my wrinkles. I got all them smile wrinkles going on. uh, all right, y'all. I've him hard enough with this with color everywhere. I got to start putting color in other spots, and I'm procrastinating the hell out of that because I don't want to start messing shit up. Oh, I had to cut mine yesterday. We've had so much rain and it's just been getting tall. As I was saying, I wouldn't have worried with it as much if I didn't have the damn animals going in and out, in the backyard. So yeah, it got hot yesterday. I got the whole grass, all the yards cut. The lawnmower's kicking my butt though. That damn thing still doesn't want to crank up easy. But I got it to crank. And so once it cranks, there's something with the carburetor. It's not wanting to prime itself because it's supposed to be one of those easy pull Briggs and Stratton motors that it don't have the little primer bulb on it no more. You're just supposed to pull it like 2 or 3 times max and it cranks up. And no, this damn thing, you got to snatch the holy hell out of it, and you got to do it about 15 or 20 times, and then pulling it hard too, and then it'll finally crank up. It's like the timing or something's off on it or something. I don't know. Oh, nice. See, I don't have any good gardens or nothing growing. I got some tomato plants, but I doubt I'll get anything off of them this year because I was just goofing around. I didn't even plant them on purpose. I just sliced up some tomato one night for one of my crunch wraps, and it had a bunch of seeds stuck to the little cutting boards. I thought, oh, what the heck? I moved my little dirt around and poured the water and washed the cutting board off over my old flower thing I had, and yeah, they started to sprout some tomatoes this year. All right. Carb chest. See, that's what I was wondering too, if it'd just be easier. Because, I mean, you can look on Amazon and get carburetors for them things dirt cheap. And then them things already tuned up and whatnot. You just unbolt and bolt on. That's what I need. I don't need something that I got to sit there and adjust the air mixture and shit like that, because I won't never get it running right. But if I can get them and they're pretty much there, just maybe a half a screw in or out here and there for the adjustments, I can figure that out. But I'm not a mechanic, but I am mechanically inclined.
Epoxy drips clean, blocks the vibe in time. Therapy eternal, sculpted line by line. Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb. Aliens tracking thoughts, feeling so divine.
I gotta put some color in this bone right there. I don't know what color to go. It's gonna have to go purple. Deer got one of them. Yeah, that's, the birds and stuff's gonna get everything around here. I'm not really prepared for a garden. I need to have a setup done and like a netting to go over it, as we got lots of little birds and stuff around here. So the birds and the squirrels and everything, they're gonna eat everything you got going. All that ethanol is already messing stuff up. That's what's eating up the fuel lines on everything. You see people complaining about having to change their fuel lines and stuff out on all their crap. It's that ethanol's getting it. You got any kind of yard equipment, small motor like that, it's run that damn thing slap out of gas before you put it up, so you don't have no gas sitting in the lines to eat them up.
Epoxy flowing deep, creations ornate. Lighter cases, sharp roach clips out of sight. Glow brighter in the dark.
That little stray bristle sticking off to the side.
Reflection of dreams fighting back. Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than a poet's insight. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on a moonlit night. Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From batshit to brilliance, the cycle's tight. Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. Hands cramp steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Oh man, I don't even pay attention to that stuff. I just wait for the chaos to hit the stores, because yeah, it's that sucks.
Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows where
I don't like watching the news. I don't like paying attention to all that stuff, because it will depress the hell out of me, and there's not a damn thing I can do about it. And it's like, at this point, I can't even try to prepare myself for any craziness, because I don't have the finances. It's like, I know I need to know what's going on. It's going to affect me in the long run, but at the same time, I mean, even if I know what's going on, what am I going to do about it? Sit here and stress my ass off? Because that's about all I'll be able to do.
they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Yeah, it was sucking air. That's what I was figuring with this little lawnmower, because when it cranks up, once it fires up, it's not missing or nothing like that. It's running wide open, sounds like a champ. There's no issues with it once it starts. It's just that initial cranking it up. Like I said, it's like it's not wanting to prime. And so it's like, I got to snatch the hell out of it and then keep it going and keep it going. And because it's like it tries to prime. And then if you stop pulling, it's like it loses its prime. So keep snatching it, and it's priming itself up. And then finally, but once it runs, it's like when your old car runs out of gas and you got to get fuel to the fuel pump again. And then once it finally picks up, and goes. That's kind of how the lawnmower acts. And so I said, well, hell, maybe it's a spark plug. I changed the spark plug out in it. Didn't make a difference, and needed a new air filter, but that didn't make a difference either. I said it still gives me a fit. It's old though. It's about 6 years old, but still, little motor. They want to run, so I said it's got to be in that carb somewhere. So I figured it'd just be easier to buy a carb, put it on, see how that went. It's too small for me to try to rebuild the damn thing. And what is this, just as cheap to get a pre-built carb for them, I guess. I don't know. I haven't looked it up really. That purple screwed that up bad. Little creepy crawler. See, that purple don't glow. That purple goes black. It sucks up that light. What's the ones I've been eating on? I mean, they're all about the same now. I've had them pretty much all of them. Let's see, what am I eating on? Those Aeros, the Aeros chocolates. I've been snacking on them here lately, because I'm trying not to eat a whole bunch at one time. And so I'll open up one of those packs and get me a couple little pieces off of it and then put it up.
Dust rise, workshop alive, Dremel humming. Late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming. Hand steady, chiseling souls from the grain. Wood spirits born, banish all the pain. Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic.
Oh my God.
Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Call the pain away.
Oh, hey, good morning, Amy.
Working through the night, every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back.
Oh, what do we do now? And go through and put some red down on the top of that mushroom right there. Do that whole mushroom red. Get in between all the little growth spots and crystals. Then come back and start adding a little color in the other stuff. Red's thick. I'm having a good morning now. I was having some technical hiccups this morning with my starting on the live. It seems to have balanced out now. I decided I wanted to go live a couple of times this morning before it actually just said, okay, yeah, we're live. I don't know. I think some of it was user error and some of it was overload on the system.
Carve the pain away, dust therapy delight in the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Crumpy's pace, laid back vibes.
I could do some paper towels. I need a paper towel sponsor. I think everybody that does some arts and crafts, what do we need? We need an alcohol wet wipe and paper towel sponsor. So alcohol wet wipes for sure. Everybody be using those. Paint, epoxy. Hell, I used it when I was woodworking.
In this workshop, I'm a healed man.
Let's get that cleaned up before I start mixing the colors around. Oh, thank you.
In the shop where the sawdust flies, epoxy gleams under dreamy skies, lathe spins tight making wonders glow. Grumpy's magic, it's a chill kind of show.
This is my Charlie Brown shirt, yo. I call this my Charlie Brown shirt. It reminds me of Charlie Brown. Just the stripes right there. That's why I quit using CapCut there, sir. CapCut can take your videos and make you a spokesman of any product they want to, and you can't do shit about it. That's why I got out of that damn. Quit using that editor. They got too much control of your stuff. No. Grumpy don't want that. Grumpy wants control of his own stuff. You go through the terms and services and stuff like that, they can use the likeness of your video and stuff in your video, how they choose and how they please, and their third-party companies can do the same, and you can't get nothing out of it. I mean, they can literally take one of your videos, one of your old videos, and make a commercial for it, just like you said. I could be sitting here doing something, and they can put a damn box of diapers in my hand that I'm not holding and act like I'm holding it, and then reword my whole video into a commercial for them, and they can use that commercial and do whatever they want to with it, and I can't do nothing about it. That's why I got away from CapCut. Is they can do look at a lot of these editing programs. You look at the terms of service, a lot of them are kind of close to that extent, but CapCut seems to be the worst. I haven't seen them doing that to nobody's videos or nothing yet, but it's in their terms of services. If they want to, they can, and you can't do nothing about it. If you use any of their AI services or their because that's where they get you. Because I was like, well, I don't use the AI stuff from CapCut, I'm good. But then it's also any text. Like if you use, like how my videos would come up and it would pop up and say I'm using 500 grit sandpaper or 120 or whatever grit that I was using, or it would say I'm wet sanding right here. Because of that text prompt in the video, that right there checked off the box where they could use that video if they wanted to. And it's like, oh, hell no. Once I figured all that out, who was that? Dang was telling me about it, and then sent some videos to me, and I was watching it, and I was like, oh, hell no. That's why I started struggling with DaVinci, because DaVinci didn't have that in their terms of services. So yeah, it's a mess out there. And they shouldn't be able to control your stuff like that, but they do, or they can. And like I said, I'm not taking that chance.
Grumpy's at the lace, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping hands warm. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust the stress, anxieties dissipate. Late hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air, turning broken pieces into things we repair. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight.
Oh, dude, AI just makes the whole video world just that much crazier. And when people are using people's likenesses and stuff like that for different scenarios, yeah, AI is a mess.
Tribe tunes in, hear the rhythm of the grind. Lost in epoxy smoke, ticking out of time. Lathe turns eternity, this therapy runs deep. Wood shavings fall in spirals as the vibe.
We need to throw some color into that smoke coming off of that. What colors do we want to do with that? Say red and green. The green, don't need green coming off of him, but we do need green, yellow and blue. What is our yellow and blue green gonna look like? Let me make our own green. Is it gonna be bright? That's the question. Is it going to stay bright or is it going to go muddy?
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Lathe hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air, turning broken pieces into things we repair.
Shit, starting to hiccup back there. What are we doing? It didn't end, did it? No.
Spins the lathe, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace.
It still got a glow.
Medicated sweet release, chronic
Alright.
fades, anxieties drift.
But just a little bit back on that. Touch more blue. See if that does anything to it. I don't want that much.
Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hands steady, future forged in quiet trust. Blades slice the resin, galaxies align. Each clip a little portal, bend space-time.
Much.
Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard, feels the artisan flow. Therapy session.
That little bit of blue on the stick got it that much darker.
Crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip.
Y'all seen that one guy? I don't know where he's from. An Asian fellow of some sorts. But he sits there, older gentleman, and he can mix up any damn color you bring him. He's got all his colors laid up in front of him, his different tubes or whatever. And then somebody will bring him a cell phone or something, or a sticker or something with a color on it, and wants that color matched up. The old man goes and mixing his stuff up, squirting. I mean, he don't look at it, he just starts pumping stuff, and then boom, he comes up and the color's dead on. It's like, wow, he got an eye for that. gonna go with a little bit of green. We'll throw a little bit of pink in there. Man, I've joked about putting a little baby goat out in the yard, but people say that they'll eat everything but the grass. So I've never put one out there.
Grumpy spins the lay, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips crafted art never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated medication.
I was talking about that. I would love to go with some traditional tools, but it's just sharpening that stuff. That's what gets me. And that's a whole new setup. You know, you need your good grinder, good wheels, good sharpening jigs and stuff. That can make the sharpening process that much more easier, I guess. But yeah, I just too much for me. Like I said, it's easier for me just to change out the carbides.
Workshops, church crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Late spin stories, whispers through the grain.
I'm telling you, you don't have to have negative rake for epoxy, y'all. It makes it easier, they say. I've never used them, but all my roach clips and stuff and the pins and stuff that I do with the epoxy, that's been all standard carbides. So you can do it with standard carbides. You just got to have a softer touch. It's like the Illumilite, and then that was another thing. I watched Jake Thompson's Saturday morning cartoons the other day. I've been missing that a lot, but I caught some of it the other day, and he was talking about how he puts his resin, he warms it up before he puts it, his molds, the wood pieces, anything that he's doing that day when he pulls out and does his blanks or something. If he's making blanks and he's using his silicone molds, he warms his molds up. They're not cold. And then the wood and stuff that he puts in there, he warms that up in his oven and all as well. He'll get it up to 150 degrees, he says. And I was thinking about that because he brought out a chunk of epoxy. It was Illumilite, but it was he put it in his oven up to 150 degrees and it was still hard. It didn't get soft or pliable. And the damn epoxy that I had last few events out there, about a few hours into them sitting in the sun, the damn things were getting soft and pliable, and it wasn't even 150 degrees. You know, it was just sitting there. It was warming up that much. So I'm seriously thinking about trying to let's see, I need to get some more Illumilite blanks and stuff and do some experiments with them. Lay them out in the sun, you know, let them get good and hot to see if they're gonna bend up and get all crazy like that.
Anxieties fade like a distant tide. Chronic pain takes a backseat ride. Crafted wonders with the steady hand. Unique treasures.
But there's just, I don't know. Don't have to have the carbide or the negatives though. But with the Illumilite, that's a little more like a more brittle epoxy mix or whatever once it's cured. And so that negative rake tool, I guess, helps eliminate tear out when you turn those pieces. But I turned the Illumilite blank that Johnny sent me. I turned it no problem with the standard rake. And a negative rate, they say, works better. That's awesome. That might work better, but I don't know. I also look at it as being a gimmick to selling more tips because they're not as easy to sharpen once they go dull. Your standard carbide tips, you dull those out. You can flip them upside down, take them off your tool, throw them upside down on a diamond stone and sharpen the piss out of them real easy, real quick. I mean, it don't take a couple of seconds swirling that sucker in a circle with your finger. No special jig, nothing.
Grumpy shop is humming alive, lathe spinning, carving dreams to
But that's a broke Grumpy talking, because I ain't got the money to buy all that stuff. So again, just my opinions.
fingers stained with colors so wild, crafting wonders with a twist and a smile.
Because I'm sure once I step up and get my finances going, I'm going to buy some new hand tools and stuff. I'll probably get some negative rakes, and then I'll be saying, damn, I wish I had these sooner. Well, that's what I'm talking about. I'll show you how I do my carbides real quick. That's easy peasy. Oh, your regular lathe tools, you're gonna have to. I don't want to get nothing on my picture. Your regular lathe tools, you're gonna have to have you a sharpening system or something with your grinder or something like that, right? These are just diamond plates. They go what, 4, 6, 8, 1,000, 1,200, and you got different ones out there, but that's just the ones I bought, right? Then, pull these bad boys out. Yeah, here we go. Here's the set that I retired. I'm not sharpening these no more because a couple of them just had some bad places on there where I've hit my centers or something too much. But let's see, how does it work? Perfect. When it's on your tool, that's how it is, right? It's bolted down just like that. You take that center screw out right there, and that gives you your carbide piece. All right, that's the top, that's the top. So when you take it off, you just flip it upside down and put it on your plate. You're sharpening it right there. You put a little bit of pressure, run yourself in a circle on that diamond plate right there. You don't have to have it held at no special bevel. You don't have to keep, 45-degree angle or nothing, because you're just spinning it on that flat side. You do that a few times because it's just got that bevel or that edge going that one direction. So when you do that bottom on that diamond bit like that, you got a sharpened carbide now. I mean, they're that easy to sharpen versus getting the jigs and everything for your traditional tools. You got to get the grinder wheel, get the wheels for your grinder, you get the damn little swing deal to where you can hook the tool to it and swing it at the right angle and bevel and crap like that. And I got them off of Amazon, just random diamond sharpening plates. Like I said, they have all different grits and everything, and this one was a cheap setup. They're just thin little cords, but like I said, it goes 4, 6, 8, 1,000, and 15. No, I'm sorry, 1,200. But I don't use the lower ones most of the time. It's just I'll use that 1,200 one mostly. You can see it's the dirtiest one. That's I guess budget wise. For me, this was the cheapest way. I mean, some people can break out those grinders and stuff and sharpen their tools, and they don't need a jig. They can just put it on their level on the rest for the grinder, and they can hold it and get it just right. It's an art. Sharpening stuff, it's an art, just like working the tool or something like that. But it's just easier for me because these carbides, like that Savannah 3-piece cutting set, that'll come with the round, the diamond, and the square, new set screws, and an Allen head for it, and that's like $20 or some mess like that, just for new tips. And so that's a lot easier for me versus getting mad because I'll get frustrated and aggravated because I'm not getting it to sharpen right, or I've lost my bevel or something like that. And then that'll make or break the whole lathe experience, is that sharp tool. So if you got a good sharp tool and you screw it up and you can't get it sharp again, and then there you go, it's not going to be fun turning. But everybody's got their own preferences and stuff, I guess. It's just what you can do with your abilities and whatnot. And I just don't feel that I can sharpen. So I go with the way I do it that way. Just that's what works for me. And that's just it. You got to do what works for you, right? But I've seen Mr. John. Oh shit! I keep calling. I'm sorry, Johnny. That's just a habit. I'm used to calling you Mr. Johnny. But I've seen Johnny sharpen his negative carbides once they go dull. He's played with his I think it was with his Dremel, and gotten an edge back on them.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch, fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies, epoxy dreams where the magic lies.
What are we at? We're Sunday morning, right?
Neon spark, roach clips charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare, a secret glow humming soft in the air.
I gotta start doing some more pin videos. I gotta start doing some more lathe work again.
Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light, Grumpy keeps carving all through the night. Unique creations that tell no lies, every twisted gem under unseen skies. The pour of resin whispers calm, healing hands holding steady balm. It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight, taming pain with this glowing light. Epoxy alive in the endless flow, a laid back groove you'll never outgrow.
Let's see. Okay. Where am I missing?
Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light.
I don't see.
Keeps carving all through.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I see you. I didn't see you come in. Good morning, Beanie. I was seeing everybody saying, hey, and I'm going back there. I said, where are you at? I don't see you. I was wondering, are you blocked or something? And I seen you. All right. I don't like missing folks. How you doing this morning? Good job, baby. I guess I can get this out of the way now. I don't need that right there. I need to clean up my lathe. There's a lot of epoxy dust over there for when I done that damn ornament the other day.
Grumpy's hands got the midnight touch, fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece
Oh, heck yeah.
under UV skies.
Where's his sub count at right now? Is his sub count got up there? I know him and Sean both was doing good on subs, and Sean stopped with his videos and lost a lot of his. Oh hell, I better quit. This will kick. I can't multitask. I'll have to look later. That's gonna shut my damn live off again. Oh. I'll definitely turn this list on and get him going though. There's Johnny. How you doing this morning, sir?
Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night. tell no lies. Every twisted gem under unseen skies.
Now look, I've already stopped messing with the computer and it's starting to skip and hop here. I'm gonna hate it if it shuts off.
Healing hands holding steady bomb.
That's what it was doing this morning. I was going through there trying to clear stuff up and it was hiccuping and kept shutting down.
Taming pain with his glowing light. Epoxy alive in the endless flow. A laid back groove you'll never outgrow. Where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides, carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
What's cool, y'all, is this is a one of a kind. This ain't no flash art off of Google. I didn't completely hand draw the piece, but we could call it a Grumpy AI original. No, you gotta set your channel. They shouldn't be kids on YouTube that young any damn way. That's the kick in the ass. If you get in trouble because of YouTube, because of something like that, YouTube should be getting in trouble for having the damn kids on there. But you set your channel and set everything no kids, no this, no that, and then kids get in there and that's all on their parents. That ain't on you. You can't monitor who gets on their kids' device or their parents' devices and starts logging into your stuff. But as long as you got it set for no kids, you know, because some people, I don't know, I think that's nuts how that works. You know, my grandkids, they got access to tablets and stuff and watch YouTube and stuff like that, but they get supervised and they don't have chat ability or nothing like that. I don't understand how kids get in there and start getting like that. Like I said, they picked up their parents' phone or something while their parents is passed out instead of being awake, being a parent. Don't get grumpy going on that crap. I've been pissed a bunch of people off. Well, no, you said it for no kids because that covers yourself right there. You know, that's how you cover yourself and don't get yourself in no trouble. You have your stuff set up for no kids. You can't control if some kid gets on their parents' device and gets into your chat. That's what I'm saying. So as long as you have all your prompts set for, you know, 18 or older or this or that, then any backlash should fall back on YouTube. It shouldn't fall back on you. I'm not saying that's how it's going to work, but that's how it should work.
Grumpy spins the lay, sparks dance in the haze. Epoxy dreams crafted in fluorescent mazes. Workshop therapy, sawdust coated phase. Aliens peeking through interdimensional gaze. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive. The spark alive. Blade hits wood like Thor in a cycle. Epoxy drip sick, smoother than a vinyl. Grumpy got the recipe, soul's archival. Art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam. Lathe humming rhythms, it's a stoner's dream. Workshop mystic hands craft the supreme. Epoxy holds truths tucked in the machine. Therapy's a lay spin, roaches in the clip. Grains aliens in the finish hit, meditators trip. Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe.
Hey, good morning, Don. How you doing? All right, now we just missing Old Path. Where's Old Path at? I hope he's doing good. I know his back's messing with him. He pulled a muscle on his back. I ain't seen him much. I hope he's okay.
Delayed, the resin spins wild. Epoxy roach clips, creativity compiled. Workshop smells like sawdust dreams. Aliens in the mist, we're chasing light beams. Eyes glazed ruby, medicated.
That's right too. It's the weekend, so Old Path don't get in there and get that busy. Old Path did the other day, but then I remembered it's the weekend time, and he does his Sabbath and everything, so he doesn't get in there and get as active. I forgot about that.
Hit the floor, rhythm of the grind, lathe making magic, crafting peace of mind. Aliens peep through the hazy design. Who knew the roach clip could shine so fine? Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill press steady, bending the will. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the temple, that late night chill. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide like.
That's right, owners. That one don't need. That one can be. That one can be. I'm trying to alternate the colors because I don't want the same colors touching one another, and I'm gonna change up. I'm gonna change the different bands in there for different colors. I guess I'm gonna go between what I have on my palette. I'm just trying to get all the green laid out first. Oh yeah, you're gonna have your trolls pop up. That's just part of YouTube. Hell, I wouldn't put it past half of them being. That's Sophie, SoCarp DM. I believe that's Sophie. She's up in Quebec. You'll see her in Wowie's lives more, and Jordy's lives. I think that's who you're talking about, Sophie. Under the Bark? Yeah, that's Sophie Under the Bark. Yeah. Hold on, I'll put her sticker up. Or put the camera on her sticker. My crazy chick mom. Let's see. Swap, say peekaboo. Swap, stickers. Glare, that freaking glare is crazy. There's Sophie's sticker. But yeah, she's up in Quebec. She's up there close towards you, Mr. Mark. Oh, let me get y'all switched back. Y'all getting all dizzy down here. There we go. Oh yeah, Sophie does pretty good. I like her stuff. But she's got a small channel. She's growing.
Carving every line like a treasure map. Sawdust whispers where the planets overlap. Workshop magic, he be touching the void. Each clip glows deep. Humanity employed.
Yeah, Sophie, that's her name. A lot of people, let's see, Wowie calls her So. I call her Sophie. I don't know what she prefers to be called by. I've always just addressed her as Sophie in the chats. She is another one that deals with some chronic pains and aches and stuff like that with her creating. So that's what's cool. Let's see, green is right there.
Alien visitors peek through the haze. Grumpy shrugs it off while the UV plays. Galactic invitations drilled in his flow.
She is French Canadian. Because she speaks French a lot. Oh, I can't speak French. I don't know what the heck you say, and I have to watch it through subtitles and stuff when she's going. But that's cool though, because it was funny as when I was in school before I got to high school, you know. But whenever I was, I guess, middle school, and they're asking you what kind of foreign languages and stuff would you want to learn, French is something I wanted to learn. I don't know why. I guess I just like the way it sounds. French and then Russian. Oh my goodness, the Czechoslovakian language or Russian language, just that accent and everything when they're talking, it fascinates me. I don't know what it is. I like it. The French dialect and accent or whatever when they're talking. Can't understand the damn word they're saying, but I'll just sit there. It's like AMSR to me. I'll just sit there and listen to it. But I guess foreign languages, I guess the one I would need to know in my area would be Spanish, as we have a lot of Spanish going on in the area that I don't understand it. I've never tried to learn a language, I guess. I struggle enough with English. You know. Uh-oh, pushing buttons. Stop pushing buttons. There we go. Hey, see, there you go. I'm lucky I can speak, and that's what I'm saying. I struggle with English. You got to be careful, Mark. He's out and about. I was going to email you and talk to you about that. I got an email from your guy not long ago. I guess it was your guy. It wasn't anybody I knew, and it was tagged off of one of your emails. But I just blocked it, reported it as spam. I didn't even respond to it. What is it, 9? What is it, you say 9 for no? That's about the only German that I know. And I don't even know if that's correct. I said I can't do no foreign languages. It would be awesome, because that's what I always talk about with the whole everybody in the world not getting along with everybody it's because it's lack of communication. It's that communication barrier. It'd be so cool if there was just one language, you know, if we didn't have I know the different languages is different people's cultures and stuff like that. I'm not knocking that by no means, but it would be awesome if if everybody spoke the same, because then you wouldn't have that communication barrier, because I think that's why everybody fights, and it's just stuff taken out of context, not understood, and junk like that. As soon as I clean the brush, I see a spot that I want to add a different bit of green to. Good morning. Let's see, at Mads. I don't know how we say that. I'm just going to say Mads. Good morning. Welcome in. But we're not Mads here. We might be grumpy, but we're a happy grumpy. Let's Let's see, where did I want it to go? Maybe that last side there. And we'll do the others different. All right, let's see. Okay, so I did have that one right. But yeah, that's a cool language too. That's like I said, that's what I like about YouTube is you turn around, turn that auto translator on, and boom, then there's no communication error. It's still a little out of context because, like I said, that English language is a little confusing, but yeah, we got rain today again. Like 1 to 7, it says. We'll see how accurate that is. Shogun, okay, the old Shogun, right? Watching it. Hey, I guess that'll help you if you pay attention to it enough. I watched it and all, but I didn't pay attention to it enough to try to take on that language. Would be cool though. My brain just don't work that way. Excuse me. I watched a good movie yesterday. Y'all ever saw that movie Mud with Matthew McConaughey in it? That wasn't too bad. I remember the monkeys. Go to singing it, might get a copyright strike or something. I don't know about that. Yeah, that was a good movie. It threw me a little bit because I watched a little preview, one of the trailers on there. It's like, okay, this won't be too bad. But then it's like, yeah, it kind of jumped offside from that one trailer. Yeah, I mean, it was on point, but I took it and went a different route with it in my head, I guess, when I saw the trailer. It's like, heck yeah, let's watch this one. And then, but it was still a good movie. I liked it. Going on, oh hell! I thought it shut the stream off again. There was a stall between that music.
Grumpy in the shop on lately, spinning fast, coffee still hot in a dented glass. Ash on the floor, got that morning laugh. Neighbor,
hey, we need some sunshine. We didn't get much yesterday. It was good. It was an overcast yesterday morning. It wasn't supposed to be no rain, but damn, we got some rain yesterday. Shit, did y'all see that? Straight throwed my paintbrush down. I wasn't trying to do that. Guess Ray said he's done. JoJo still wants to paint, damn it. Ooh, too much.
For another round, same old couch, same small town. Laid back, if the sky cracks open, I'm clocking in. Burnt toast, burnt ends, same old.
Yes, crack open. I want that sky to crack open, yo.
In a one-room joke. Hey, aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound, soar from the
Uh-oh. What happened?
main, stay off the ground. Like, subscribe, stick around for another round. Same old couch, same small town. Laid back sound.
Oh, I got you. Wasn't my burner in my hand when I throwed it down. Yeah. Well, I gotta make sure I didn't get no paint everywhere too. I got paint down here on the table, but that's looking good, Joe.
Yeah, grumpy in the shop, lace spinning so fast. Coffee still hot, burning through this.
I do that. That's why I death grip a lot of stuff, is because I don't realize my grip and I'll drop it and whatnot. Hey, good morning, Tina. So yeah, wood burning and dropping, that wouldn't have been a good thing for sure.
Subscribe, just stick around. Laid back vibe when the world too loud. Door half open, same stool, same chair, same old hoodie with the pain to wear. Phone on the crate, commons roll like a tide. Turn the volume up, let the bad days slide. Woo! Aliens come get grumpy, cosmos bound, made in pain.
Hey, Matthew, good morning.
Ground. Hit like, hit subscribe, just stick around. Laid back vibe when the world too loud. If you know, then you know that sound. Little bit of rage, still peace all around. From the shop to the stars, we roam in this town. Laid back soul, never staying on the ground. Hey!
Hey, good morning, Joe. How you doing, buddy? All right, we gotta get some more color now.
Grumpy's in the shop.
We ain't putting no, and my colors just drying up sitting in here, so I ain't used them.
Little flame kiss, made in pain. I watch the smoke trace.
Let's throw some pink on there. Who likes pink? I like pink. I'm not scared of pink.
Every scar I got turned clay, shape into something I can't explain. It's an indica kind of night. Let the weight of my chest feel right. Made in pain, but I'm okay. Every hit take the hurt away. If the aliens fly quick, that's fine. They can take grumpy, I'll still shine. Cause the art in the ash I lay always finds a way. Sativa in the morning, start the day slow. Coffee cup stained, plans on hold. Sketches on receipts, reason on the phone. Future on the counter in a rolling cone. Laugh lines deeper than the cuts on my hands. Still I twist my hurt into these little plans. If they beam me up past the rust and decay, I'll tag the stars with my name on the way. It's an indica kind of night. Let the weight in my chest feel right. Made in pain, but I'm okay. Every hit take the hurt away. If the aliens fly quick, that's fine. They can take grumpy, I'll still shine. Cause the art in the ash I lay always finds a way.
Somebody have a sale going. I hope y'all did great. Sell out on everything. Oh, look at that. We started coloring that one up. We're going to stop it right there.
Grumpy in the shop carving a New Year's
No, we're not. We're going to go on with it.
Hands rough like bark, oh what a view. Wood burning dreams come into view. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair. Chisel and hammer they dance side by side. In the sawdust world he takes pride. Crafting wood, breeze in stride. Creating art where secrets hide. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair. Splinters fly, stories untold. Working hard, oh heart of gold. Grumpy's touch so firm yet bold. In the shop his tale unfolds. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair.
All right, this song is gone. Here we go. It's about the time I start getting aggravated with that riff. It's about the time it's over.
Carving old wood, hand steady with that stance. Transforming rough blocks into stories that dance. Epoxy dripping clips glowing.
Oh, there's no brightness in that. Wow, and I think the pink was going to be bright.
Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes lighting up the gray. Rolled medication, keep the grinding at bay. Crafting with our hands, this art never betrayed. Anxiety crumbles, watch the splinters fall. Chisel carved moves.
So the pink and the purple, they want to eat up the light. They don't want to shine.
Each cut gives life, man, to what wasn't there.
Forgot, I thought pink was bright.
Laid back in the zone, floating on a cloud. Fingers know the rhythm
Oh,
of the
he's
knife
not
and the
like
grain. Healing ain't a pill, it's the work that sustains. Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes lighting up the gray. Rolled medication, keep the grinding at bay. Crafting with our hands, this art never betrayed. Shapes from the ether born under stained lights. Epoxy galaxies gleam in them endless nights. Wood grains tell of a time before pain hit. Carving stories sharper than the blades I equip.
All right, Amy, you have a good day. Be careful out there. That's what I did. I about got too hot yesterday. I felt it coming on, and it wasn't that damn hot outside. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. It's gonna get a lot hotter down here, but man, it was hitting me like it was over 100 degrees out there already, and it was just in the low 90s. It's just the humidity and stuff. It was a good one, I guess. We're gonna move that on up to the top with the pink. It cuts off 2 different smoke spots right there, but I'm gonna keep that pink going to the top.
Ambition, each piece a perfect fit. Tools vibrate knowledge while the sawdust fell. Trippy artwork telling stories, no need to yell.
Oh, damn, did it again.
In the shavings find the light. Aliens floating, Grumpy's got the sight.
That's what I hate, is when I drop stuff. Alright, I'm fixing to have to put my dogs outside. It is 7:30 or past 7:30. They need to get up and do their morning thing.
Click, like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This Grumpy's
Yeah, damn sure don't flood though. All right. UV the pinks and purples on there to make them brighter. I can. But yeah, I like with the purple and the pink on the black light colors, with them sucking that light up by the way they do. It works good though when you think about it working like that, because you can use it to make your other colors pop. Use that dark contrast of the purple not glowing and putting it around a lot of stuff that does glow, and then it pops out. You know, it makes everything kind of brings out the other colors. Yeah, I smacked the shit out of my arm yesterday, right through here. Got a knot in the muscle and everything. Had a case of water on the floor. It was raining. Went to the store and got me some more water and stuff. And then I went to set the new case down, and went to take the rest of the old case and pick it up to stack it on top of the new case. And it was under the table a little bit. It's like a half a case of water. And so I had grabbed the plastic and was picking it up, and the plastic ripped on one side. And when it ripped, my hand slammed into the table. Thought I was going to have one of them nice, nasty old man blood blisters across my arm. I almost did right there. He smacked the shit out of me. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do sometimes. That's what we was talking about that earlier. I had that one mushroom piece that I've already done. I've gotten rid of it a long time ago. But that's what I'll do. I'll take my pigments, my mica powders and everything, and then take my UV resin and squirt out here like I'm doing my paint right here. But I'll put more of the resin in there. I always waste the resin when I do it that way, because it's like when I do my color like that and I add my pigment to it, it's never going to be the same color. If I use all that up right there, then I still need some to finish. So it's like I'll always mix up extra, you know, that, and then do what I got to do. And it's like, shit, I got all this extra and I'm done with it. And so I'll put it into other pieces or something. But yeah, I've gone with the whole UV part. Now I haven't used the UV pigment sets or the UV resin that comes pre-colored. I haven't never played with any of that. But good morning, Carol. But more to it to go. Yeah, because that's what I do or did. All my stuff, like before I started going through Let's Resin and crap like that with the different pigments and stuff, I had move that out of the way. Oh, don't steal. Ouch, my toes. Run my finger toes over. All these that are round, all these are UV reactive and glow. They glow under the UV light. And then I would take those round pigments and then the regular pigments that I had up here. Like if I was wanting something to glow blue and I didn't have a ton of glue glow, I'd put a little glue mica powder and then the blue glow pigment, mix that up in my resin and then paint with my resin and then use my little light to cure it all as I go. Yeah, I've done a bunch of pieces like that. But that's just it. I'd slowed down because I started running low on my resin. And then I've gotten more resin in the meantime. I just haven't picked that style back up. And that's just it. My styles bounce. I squirrel on the styles of how I do stuff, I guess. But yeah, that's how Grumpy's craziness works. I'm just crazy. There's no way to explain it, but
Medication tight wrapped in cosmic delight. Aliens red-eyed tripping through the night. Subscribe to the vibes where carving comes alive. Therapy in motion, wood starts to jive. Soul in each groove, each line.
it's just you gotta do what you gotta do. Make it work, right?
Where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights.
Say, work with what you got to get the results you need.
Always feeling blessed. From rough to smooth, chisels never lie. Epoxy roach clips, vibes up to the sky. Roll tight, aliens in red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Lay back creations, where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft ignites. Epoxy dreams under starry lights.
Carol, did you receive your stickers? Did they come to you? I don't remember if you said you got them or not.
Stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Grumpy's therapy, the
Because I sent that last
peace in the
when I sent Mark's last pack, that's when I mailed your pack too.
laid back creations, where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul.
Damn beard hairs try to go in my ear with my earbud.
Starry lights.
Ah, come on. There we go. Damn thing in my ear upside down and all, it wasn't fitting. Not yet. Yeah, don't get out there right now. So definitely don't get sick.
Tremor buzzing, working on the grain. Handcuff thoughts flow, easing the pain. Roach clips gleaming, earthy feel. Dust therapy slow, these wounds I seal. Grumpy's hands, steady, never slack. Creating magic where wood meets track. Laid back vibes, each piece unique. In the workshop groove with souls they speak. Smoky medication, mind gets free. Tool to the timber, purely therapy. Wood whispering, stories it tells. Crafting my peace, no need for spells. Gritty life lessons, all in a card. that's how I starve. Pain from the body, sleep goes fast in a swirl of dust. I found my past. Spirit visions etched deep and true. Cedar dreams or a pine wood view. Smoke curls high, mind's medication. In my little corner, found salvation.
Hey, Steve. Good morning. How you doing, sir?
All in a car, smooth and rough edges. That's how I start. Pain from the body, sleep goes fast in the swirl of dust. I found my past. Spirit visions etched deep and true. Cedar dreams or a pine wood view. Smoke curls high, mind's medication. In my little corner, found salvation.
Get this blue on here and I'll go get my dogs. I keep forgetting.
Grumpy's hands carved through the night. Medication rolled up tight. Aliens in the backyard glow.
Poor phone management. I do that every now and then. I fall asleep before I get that bad boy on the charger and be like, shit, it's not gonna last today.
Truth he's hiding, hard to find. Batshit crazy, maybe so, but his soul's a peaceful flow. Under starlight, whispers hum. Aliens smile, the carvings come. Laid back dreams in cedar's grain. Grumpy's carving through the strain. Axes dance, he'll tell no lie. Hiding past in walnut skies. Each new figure speaks his pain. Still, he'll carve through sun and rain. Carving wood to ease his mind. Truth he's hiding, hard to find. Batshit crazy, maybe so, but his soul's a peaceful flow. Grumpy laughs, the night unfolds. Wood in hand, a story told.
Heck yeah. How often do you go back and forth for those competitions, Don?
In his carvings, dreams prevail. Epoxy drip like tears from the moon's face. Carving out demons, every line leaves a trace. Lighter cases sparkle like galactic chimes. Roach clips hold dreams from other times. Grumpy's mind twist, batshit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night. Hands steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding stories so beguiled. Medication robot ain't for the sickness, it's for the cosmos in infinite thickness. Energy flows where that resin hardens. Spaceships hover over backyard gardens. Subscribe to
Hey,
the
good morning, Robin.
madness,
How you doing
channeling
today?
stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the etch, every carve's a vent. Truth in the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen.
Ooh, and my daughter's avoiding me. Not good, y'all. Not good.
Therapy with a blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night.
Don't know where that come from, but that come out of the blue. A little butthead, she's avoiding me.
Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild.
Shoot, your work is awesome, mister.
Medication robot ain't for the sickness, it's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding story so beguiled. Medication robot ain't for the sickness, it's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Grumpy's mind twist, batshit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night. Grumpy got that dram, now it's a therapy session. Wood grain singing stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss the breeze. Chronic pain fades, find the ease with ease. Work the wood like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication every breath we take. Workshop, a haven, sanctuary bright. Laid back, carving, shining in the mellow night. Dust settles slow, cloud my thoughts in song. Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of maple, serenity found. Chisel and carve away, chronic shadows fade. Creation in the lumber, a serene escapade. Dremel hums a lullaby, smoothing life's rough road.
Say the paint is a whole different process.
Such a heavy load. Every sculpture a testament, pain left behind. Sharp edges softened in the solace we find. Grumpy's workshop where the stories
Damn, hear sirens over my music out there. I hate that.
where the spirits revive. Dust settles slow, cloud my thoughts in song. Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of maple, serenity found. Grumpy got that dremel, it's a therapy session. Wood grain, slinging stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss the breeze. Chronic pain phase, find the ease with ease. Work the wood like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication, every breath we take. Workshop, behave, and sanctuary bright. Laid back, carbon shining in the mellow night. Dust settles slow, cloud my thoughts and soul. Every card will whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping.
It's crazy how a small wash changes a whole piece. But that's crazy how color and everything, just anything, when you do a painting, wood burn, carving, all that is just wild how that color, it changes the pieces all around. Quit pushing buttons. Go back to the bottom. Come on. There we go. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. I wasn't caught up with chat. I was all over the place. Good morning. I'm sorry about that this morning. My life kept pooping out on me. I think I closed it myself the first time, trying to get rid of my upcoming event, and then got it back going, and then it hiccuped, and I think the restream crashed on me like twice. But we got it going finally. And yeah, the colors are going for sure. We're fixing to put a little bit of orange in with the last bit of smoke that was burned. I'm going to go ahead and throw some orange on top of that. And then right here at the base of the bone coming out, I'm going to add a couple of color strings to where it all kind of meshes together. Hey, Lisa, good morning. Didn't see you sneak in there. I hope everybody's doing good today. Hope everybody's weather's doing decent at least. I know the weather's crazy out there. That orange is done dried up on me. Had it sitting in there too long. Where that resin hardens, spaceships hover over backyard gardens. Subscribe to the madness, channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the edge, every get me some more paper towels, drop the whole row. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen. Alien sipping espresso in a carved canteen. Grumpy's mind twist that shit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Had a dot of something right in the center of my glasses was messing with me. Old Pat, did you make it in? Somebody said, hey, Old Pat, I ain't see you. Where you? There you are. Good morning, sir. How you doing today? We was talking about you earlier. Just wondering how your muscles is doing. You had your pull muscle. Grumpy's mind twist, bad shit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that like they beam up your night. Old Path, sir, did we get a live from you this morning? Are you feeling better, or are we still down and out for a little bit? I hope you're getting better. Chips flying, sawdust in the air, rough wood turning smooth with a careful flare.
Epoxy dripping colors blend
Oh
like
my
a dream. In the workshop we create life steam. Therapy and timber, chisel and blade. Each stroke, every cut like memories fade. Patterns form, stress melts away. Crafting masterpieces, come what may. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. From raw log to a polished piece, handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind. Artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove. Epoxy, rivers in a timeless groove. Shapes and forms and synchronicity. Crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive.
Hey, good morning, Becky.
Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive.
What you talking about? Spin one from start to finish under 7 minutes? Ugh, are you trying to batch them out real fast or just trying to challenge yourself to see how fast you can get one done? I hate hearing sirens, y'all.
Emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind. Artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove. Epoxy, rivers in a timeless groove. Shapes and forms and synchronicity. Crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe.
I think I'd end up staying in the pool. It depends, though. That pool, it had to stay circulating and stay cool. Whew. I guess, though, if you're selling them good like that, I mean, that's a good thing, though. I just don't have. If I was to batch out stuff and make that much stuff at one time, I wouldn't have nowhere to put anything. I would have too much, I guess, stock laying around. I don't sell enough of my stuff like that, I guess. There you go. That's what I'm saying. That's awesome, though. Could you imagine me trying to batch this stuff out? That wouldn't work. Oh, I'd starve. I'm not gonna make no money with my painting. Hell, not even with my wood burns. I'm too slow. I'm slow with everything I do.
One unique glowing under chaos, steady hands and grit. Epoxy dreams born in the glow of the lit. Shapes take form with a story to share. Find your light, it's waiting right there. Grumpy's laid back
Oh,
carvings
nice.
all
There you
through
go.
the night. Each one unique, glowing under UV light. Anxieties fade, pain takes a flight. In the land of creation, everything feels right. Each swirl, each hue, a cosmic dance under neon skies. Here's your chance. Spark the joy, let those worries slide. Breathe in the vibe, let your soul collide. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique, glowing under UV light. Anxieties fade, pain takes a flight. In the land of creation, everything feels right.
Goodness, what are you gonna do with your shop and everything? Is that gonna stay with your house and you're just gonna try to find a new spot, or are you gonna have that relocated to the new to your new location? Oh goodness. Yeah, that's a lot of pins to get ready. I mean, if you've already got them, just grab and go. That's a lot though. It'll stay here, just get another one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. About the time I asked that if you were gonna move your shed, the whole spot of having to put another pool up because a pool was there, that all registered about the time I asked. So it's like, well, damn, the shed's gonna leave a mark as well on the ground. So I was thinking, yeah, that's probably staying too. That's crazy. How much longer are you going to be at where you're at before you move? I mean, I know that adds to the value of everything, I guess, with the shed and the workspaces and whatnot, but man, you build up your carbon station and then be leaving your carbon station. Ugh. Take notes. Anything you don't like how you got it set up now, you can reset on the next one, I guess.
Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace.
Some of them pools, yeah, the leaks on them. So that was the old concrete based pool. Well, wow. Oh, damn. I'm just skimming back through chat now, looking at the water leaks and stuff. That's a lot.
Grumpy on the lathe, turning roach clips, exquisite. Spin killing time, therapy in every digit. Aliens hover mystic like a foggy scroll. Eyes read my meds in control, soul on patrol. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise. Hit subscribe, feel the tribe amplify. Shavings hit the floor, glitter like cosmic dust. Meditation in rotation, tools earning trust. Anxiety's a thief, but here it's unarmed. Grumpy's grind got the chaos disarmed. Aliens whisper saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind aligned. Leth hum lyrics, beats from the shop. Every turn's a chapter, can't ever stop. Epoxy fumes like a nebula's embrace, building tiny legacies in the smallest space. Each roach clips a trophy, a win on display. Grumpy's got galaxies spinning every day. Workshop vibes where
I would love to have enough property to have one of those natural swim ponds done. It's just a giant damn fish pond basically in your yard, but they just put some extra filtration and whatnot through there and set it all up to where you'll have a nice clean area that stays clean to swim and whatnot. I've seen some cool setups like that where they've done like a lazy river kind of like set up around the yard and had a little grapple and a waterfall area where it's all starts. That would just be awesome. I just don't have the real estate for anything like that. But those natural swim ponds, those are too cool. Wow, y'all just filled it too when it popped. Oh yeah, okay, so that you replaced the liner and was filling it back up from replacing your liner when it exploded? Excuse me. I wonder how that's gonna look. We're fixing to put orange over that green. See how bad we messed that spot up. It's gonna be a different color. Maybe. That green might not want to be a different color.
Epoxy drip slow, riverbeds in the resin. Grumpy's got the hand.
Hey, Gajen, good morning. Snuck in there. I didn't see you. I was in the zone.
Got the glow brighter than a lunar minister. Grumpy laid fat, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn.
We've gotten crazy with the color. They say less is more, but we went crazy.
Roach clips caught stars, pocket universe snug, spark aliens.
It's the last spot we gotta cover.
Pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stain red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna stay in your area, or are you looking to relocate to somewhere different, or how are y'all doing that?
Oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light.
Oh, y'all have a good day. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I do appreciate it. All right, y'all. I think the alien guy and his smoke is done. And now I gotta attack that mushroom. Oh, my back. Oh, goodness, y'all. Gonna be sore today. Already sore.
Grumpy's got the hands of a time lost legend. Carvings out of nightmares, dreams too sinister. Got the glow brighter than a lunar minister.
So, I'm gonna go, I guess, a red on top of this mushroom. Gonna try to get everywhere red and then go with color on top of that, I guess.
Clips caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood. You'll pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright. Lighter keeps burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy to
Sorry about that.
Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light.
That one got me that time. They always make me cough, but that one made me cough a little more.
Grumpy in his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius
Shit, dogs. I gotta get my dogs. Yo, I keep forgetting about them turds.
European carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light.
They will stay in the bed all day. There's a big girl. He says she's ready. Let me get on with it. Come on, what's up, buddy? Come on. I can't get you over there.
Carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light.
Oh, good boy. Oh. Come on, you gotta walk. I can't see you. All right, come on. You're gonna hit your head. Come on. Come on, you gotta let me get to the. Y'all gotta let me get to the door. Oh. Ooh, it's humid out here. Come on, go. Go. You missing your squirrels because you ain't running out the door. Go. Goofy. Damn, it's humid outside. I come out here this morning and turned that air conditioner on right off the bat, so that's cut the humidity out here. I don't feel it. It's only 72 in here, but you open up that back door. Goodness. Did you go be good boy? Huh? You right here. Did you even go be good boy? Let's see ya. Come on, Pep. Go be good girl. Come on. Come on, go. Go be good girl. Go do your business. Go be good girl. Crazy. Come on. Come on, I'm not feeding you right now. What time is it? Are we that late? Oh, damn, we are. It's 8:30, y'all. Let me go ahead and feed them, too. Time gets away from me. That was what time it is once my alarms go. We went to the store. We got old man some more food yesterday, so he's good to go. Quit. She scratches my leg every time I go to feed her. I don't know why she does that, but she lays down. As soon as she lays down beside me, in the same process of laying down, she paws me at the same time. It's like, I know you're right there wanting your food. She's wanting to show me she's right there wanting her food. You're rotten. Y'all are rotten. Say at least somebody loves me. Say it might just be because I feed them, but they love me. You hear him whining. I don't know if y'all can hear him. He sounds like a damn little cat sometimes. There you go. Come on, you go jump off the couch. There you go. All right, so Little Rottens is eating. We'll give him a few minutes and throw him back out in the yard, and then it'll be good. So, not going live this morning. Uh-oh. How's your back doing? Is them new things helping you out any, or are they too much? Damn, I'm sore. Glasses down, Dad. Well, hell no. Set my glasses on the washing machine. Don't need them over there.
Grumpy in the workshop, hands steady on the lathe, carving out the roach clips, making moments brave. Epoxy resin shining bright under the light, aliens in the shadows grinning through the night. Medication smoky, mind floating real high, crafting with the cosmos under alien sky. Dust therapy, healing chronic pains goodbye. Grumpy's channel bright, catch that glowing vibe. Like and subscribe, join the playful ride through epoxy magic and celestial guides. Grumpy's got the cure for the pain inside.
Damn.
Crafting with a purpose. Let's take.
So is it your sciatic messing with you, Alan, or is it a pulled muscle? I mean, I know you're gonna know the difference, but sometimes you can stress that back a little bit and it feels like it's a muscle pull, but it's that sciatic not wanting to let up. Or with me, I know everybody's different, but I'll get like that sometimes. It's when I lift too much, when I get to just when I exert myself and lift too much, you know, I still have the muscle to where I can pick that crap up and snatch it around, but it's like at the same time, I don't have the disc area back there. So when I do go to picking that stuff up, I'm just squishing myself down and it pinches. It doesn't necessarily pull. It just pinches the hell out of stuff. And it takes me a minute to get it to, I guess, unpinch. I know an inversion table can mess me up like that. I can flip, pull muscle, it's in the opposite side. Okay. I'll say I can flip on some of those inversion tables and get that release a little bit, relief and all, but then it's like whenever I right side back up and start moving around, it's like stuff gets out of place and then I start compressing back down and I start pinching stuff up. Because yeah, I did some of them inversion tables before and loved it, but it was like the aftermath kicked my ass. It's like, oh no, I can't do that.
Grumpy in the lab, epoxy dripping slow, roach clips crafted for the righteous roll show. Medication snug, pain just fades away. Aliens riding shotgun, their ships on sway. Dust therapy hitting hands deep.
You still have some of your rub? Put some of that rub on there. Help loosen it up maybe. That and alternate that damn heating pad. That hot, cold.
demons reside. Roach clips shining galaxies in the glaze. Handcrafted dreams floating in UV rays. No meditations missed when creativity's alive. Comment, like, sub before we hit hyperspace drive. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Take flight, the journey just begins. Epoxy kingdom endless with Grumpy and his friends. Alien voices laughing, riding through the mist. Crafting spaceship dreams Grumpy couldn't resist.
There you go, having a good time, are you? That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's how it hit me. I did the inversion, got upside down, got the decompression, stretched everything off. It's like, oh shit, yeah, it felt awesome. But then flipped back up. Once I was back upright and my weight started settling back down, I was getting stuff wasn't in the right spot and was getting like little muscle pinches and stuff, like nerve pinches, and it was bad. It was bad. And I did it like you for a month. I did it for a while. My buddy, they had one, so every time I'd go over there, flip, I'd get on it and do my thing, because it felt awesome. I'd stay on there for a few minutes and then get off. I was like, nice. But then sitting there, if I was sitting and I didn't have my posture just right or something for a few minutes afterwards, and I would move, oh damn, it was like take your breath away. Felt like somebody done slapped you with a ball bat in the side. For me, it was bad. I didn't like it. So I liked the way I felt for the initial, but like I said, stuff was pinching and stuff. As it settled back down, it's like, no, the aftermath was worse. I would feel worse than what I did. It's like at first it'd feel better, but then start hurting, and then I'd work through it because somebody said, oh, you just got to get used to it. You'll be all right. And so I worked through it, and it's like, no, it was like each time it was a little more pain, or a new pain would come into play that wasn't there before. And it's like, no, I want to do this to fix myself, not make myself worse. That's just how it goes, though. Sometimes, the therapies and stuff don't correct the situation. Sometimes there's no correction for it. And unfortunately, that's where we end up most of the time. By the time we realize we got a problem, it's too late. We can't correct it. Not when it comes to your body like that. You just got to know what your new limitations will be. That was always my problem, was coming to grips with limitations. It's like, limitations? No, what limitations? I don't got no limitations. Can't have limitations doing construction and stuff. That was always my problem. But even once I wasn't working no more, I still screwed myself up because it's like hard headed. It's like, oh no, I can do this by myself. I don't need no help, And then it's like asking somebody for help. Goodness gracious, that's just, I don't know. I don't know if that's a guy thing or just hard-headed thing or what, but it's like almost impossible for me to ask for help. And then it's like when I do ask for help, I don't do it but once. And then I feel like shit when I do it then. So if somebody blows me off or doesn't pay me no attention or something, then it's like, yep, okay. You don't know how hard it was for me to ask for that help that initial time. So bet I ain't fixing to ask again or hold it over my flipping head or something. Whoo. No.
Grumpy's carving dreams under painted skies.
That might be why Grumpy don't ask for help.
Epoxy shines as the roach clips spin. Lathes in motion, let the art begin.
Cause yeah, it's something about that. I've always had a hard time asking for help for anything.
Stay while the stress carves itself.
I don't know if subconsciously is that showing weakness and I can't ask for help. I can't be weak. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know where the head trips come from that one, but I know they're there.
The wood hums low as the late whirls round, turning pieces crisp where peace is found. Grumpy smiles through the labor's embrace. Splinters can't cut what the heart can trace.
I'm there. I'm not either. Like I said, if I ask somebody for some help, you bet your ass I've beat myself up mentally for a hot minute. And I'm not talking, ooh, I need help doing this, and it take me a few minutes. No, I'm talking like weeks. I'll talk myself into it, work out the whole conversation in my head 3,000 or 4,000 times, and get right there fixing to say something about it, and then I'll turn off and I won't. And then when like I said, when it finally comes out my mouth, it's like, hey, can you help me with something like this? Then it's like, oh my goodness, it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but in my head, it's like I am completely defeated, beat the hell down. Like I feel ashamed of myself when I ask for help. I don't get it. I don't know why, but that's in a nutshell. That's how it breaks down for me. My brain acts like it's a massive weakness, but then I've told myself, that's a good. I don't know how to break that down. I just know I struggle with that one.
The worries break. Yeah.
Oh shit, yo! I got to roll up another little herbal. I done got in my damn head with this whole help thing. That's how crazy it is. God dang. And we're conserving, so we're going through some already vaped bud here. Because we are at the end of the month and money has not hit just yet. So we cannot run out. Let's put this in some light for it. Y'all can't see all the colors that good on the screen. They're not playing as well. They look a lot better in person. And I looked at Walmart again when I went yesterday for their white paint. I need to go in there and have my black light in my pocket, or my little UV light, so I can hit the paint jar or paint bottles with it to see. But they didn't have anything neon, or they had the neutral glow. I have some of that. And I said that doesn't work the same for the black light effect. So we're not wasting it on that. And I'll probably go into my RSO later this afternoon. Today. I'm sure I'm going to be sore enough. Use the glow in the dark acrylic paint. Yeah, it's all acrylic. Walmart's got a in their little craft section. I don't know all the brands they use. I think it's Folk Art. What is that? Yeah, folk art. Oh, shit, I can't talk. But they have shit. Come here, throwing stuff. I am dropping stuff bad this morning, y'all. But they have the actual glow in the dark itself, and then they have the blacklight reactive. It's two separate paints, same company or whatever, but I'm trying to find them all. I have a bunch of glow in the dark and a bunch of blacklight. But it just, some of the glow in the dark, the way it dries, it'll give you that reaction under a black light, but most of it almost goes like a neutral. But the light bulbs is of course the glow in the dark crap. Get more colors right there. Height. What's that? Oh, I can't get back to where they're at. Here we go. Oh, shit. What is this? That's another black light orange. That's two different colors. Okay, that's neon orange yellow, and then neon orange. Okay, awesome. Glow in the dark, glow in the dark. Like, let's see, this guy was hiding. He should have been out here. This is my neon orange. I wonder. Yeah, see, it's not as bright as the yellow orange though. But that's why that yellow orange is looking like yellow, because it's yellow orange. I ain't paid attention to that. Oh, thank you, Mr. Johnny. You have a good day. I hope that pen comes out awesome. They always do. And see, it's just habit. I said it again out of habit. I know you don't want me to say it, but I'm sorry. Have a good day, Johnny. And then these are just regular. I mean, they might have a pop under the black light. They're looking like they will. With just that, and then they'll glow in the dark on top of that too, though. So that might be cool. We might have to be mixing some of them into it. But they're all acrylic paints, though, Matt. It's like I said, you got the actual black light and then the actual glow in the dark. And then that's my neutral. When it kind of glow dries, almost like Elmer's glue, a little clear to it, but then has that glow. It's just habits. I can't help it. All right, I need to put their little butts outside before I start back in there. Red. I know they're probably sitting at the door waiting. She is. Sparrow, come on. Sparrow. Well, shit, he done went back to bed. Yes, on here she comes. Show. His ass must be in bed. Come on, go. Go. Go be go for a minute now. Go. Let her go out the door. Literally got to take my foot and boot her on out the door, or it will take her 5 minutes to walk out that door. Opens the door and she go out it real slow, like she's looking to see what squirrel to chase or something. Go be good girl. You ain't even come off the porch. Come on, go. Go be good girl. Go. Go. Come on back inside. Go. She'll go out into the business for just a second. That's how they work. They got their routine. I'll get up in the morning, put them out. Sometimes everything, but most of the time she don't go and do her after she eats. Go do your business. Go be.
Shop where the shavings fly, tremble singing tales, cranes never lie. Ladies spinning life, spirits in disguise. Medicated smoke, wisdom in the skies. Dust therapy where the mind unwinds. Wooden treasures born, diamonds from the pines. Grumpy's hands craft ancient in their binds. Every cut precise, secrets in the lines. Wood spirits relax, whispers in each grain. Stories of the knots, pleasure in the pain. Sawdust trails behind, memories remain. Grumpy's laid back carvings, legends never wane. Patterns in the oak, whispers in the ash. Dark walnut dreams peeking through the stash. Cherry hearts beating, craftsmen not rash. In the cedar scent, still.
All right, go back and lay down. You're done. Okay. Now I'll get back into myself. No more distractions. I know we was working the other corner, but I want to bring myself across to it so I'm not having my hand up on top of it. It's wet. That's what I like about the acrylic paint too. I mean, I guess you could get it thinner if you watered it down some, but it lets the way I paint it and use it, it still lets the wood grain come through. It's giving me color, but you can still see the grain and all coming through all the color. It's like I put it on and then kind of dry brush it around and spread it out instead of gooping it on real thick. I mean, I'll still put it on thick and it'll soak in to a point, but I like the way it works with the burn. I mean, you can paint it to where it'll overtake the burn 100%, no problems. But at the same time, if you do it right, it lets it all come back out. Even the shading will come out through it.
Grumpy's shop is a mellow haze. Lathe spins round in a smoky daze.
Hey, good morning, Reverend Nick.
Drips with a cosmic twist.
What did I just get an alert for?
Lips gleam like they've been kissed. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy vibes. Crafting magic in this galaxy zone. Each carving feels like it's alive on its own. Medication roll tight, steady and true. Blazing the blues with an alien crew. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy vibes. Wood turns smooth under Grumpy's care. Smoke curls slow through.
Yeah, I do too. That's why it's like, even if you like the wood burn and you do want color, but you do want your grain to come through, definitely go with a watercolor paint. But you can still accomplish the same thing with acrylics. Yeah, it's just the watercolor is just the way watercolors work. You're diluting it to start with, so. But that's the thing with watercolor. You also gotta, I mean, I guess you do the same thing with the acrylic. You just got to go back over and keep going back over until you get it as dark as you want it or whatnot. Because it's the same way with the acrylic. I'll dump the acrylic on there. I'll put a glob of paint down, but then I let it sit in that spot for a second, and then you see me go back and kind of spread it out from that spot. So it'll hit that initial spot, darken up a little darker right there. And then I spread it out and then let it kind of soak in and dry up a bit just to see the darkness of it. And then as it dries, your dark from your grains start popping through it if it's, if you haven't worked it down too dark. It feels like I'm putting my hand in wet paint. I don't want to smear that paint.
Creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy vibes. In the shop where Grumpy thrives, turning wood and carving lives. New year, new leaf, he's begun. All for fun till the day is done. Chisel in hand, sparks do fly. Shavings dance in a wood shop sky. Every cut, a song takes shape. Smiling wide as projects escape. Burning bright, the fire sings. Carving dreams with wooden wings. Sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood-burning song. and smokes the day away, clearing thoughts, carving clay. In this space we're galaxy bound, wooden stars with every round. Burning bright, the fire sings, carving dreams with wooden wings. Sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood-burning song. Like, subscribe, join this game. Wood and flame won't lose the name. Grumpy shop, hand in hand, crafting magic like a band. Grumpy shop, lay in sight, hands craft roach clips bright. Therapy in the wood, everything feels just right.
Thank you. It's getting there. It's all coming together slowly, starting to pop out. The colors look so much daggone better here in person versus how it's reading through the camera. But it's coming. It's coming together. I always worry when I start putting colors to them if I'm gonna mess it up or not.
Subscribers rolling in, comments bring delight. Laid back creations, keep them all in flight.
Just that's another thing with the I've never been good on color play, like matching and junk like that, because of the way my eyes hit colors sometimes.
Resin, pour, watch it settle, colors intertwine.
And so it's like, does these colors play well together? Is it gonna mesh right? Yeah, I get those goofinesses to me when I start doing stuff. It's like, shit, I'm gonna mess it up. I don't know what's gonna look good together and junk. But it plays out most of the time.
Hoodie on, focused eyes, life stress fades away. Tool in hand, creating art that's here to stay. Community built strong every single day. Grumpy's laid back carvings, watch the magic play. Hey, limited editions made with care and might. Roach clips and carvings, each one out of sight. Subscribers rolling in, comments bring delight. Laid back creations, keep them all in flight. Hoodie on, focused eyes, life stress fades away. Tool in hand, creating art that's here to stay. Community built strong every single day. Grumpy's laid back carvings, watch the magic play. Grumpy's workshop, where the magic happens. Epoxy drips shine like stars in the galaxy. Roach clips with the aliens, medication fly. Chronic pain fades, feeling like I'm in the sky. Bright lights, resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch. Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no question. Therapy in the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, color so vivid. Every piece unique, handcrafted. Chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never pale. Epoxy flow like rivers of gold. Creations process, stories told. Workshop therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes, forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy brilliance feed in the fire. Every clip a masterpiece, Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher. Bright lights, resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries on my mind. Laid back vibes, no need to rush. Epoxy and smoke, the perfect touch. Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no.
And that little spot where the moss comes up right through there, I'm gonna not quite have that red color. I'm gonna try to change that up with, you know, the like a growth to kind of cover up the mushroom. And I'll probably come through here with some color to do the same right there. Not sure how I'm gonna make that fade through though.
Creations, process, stories told. Workshop, therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes, forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy, brilliance, feed in the fire. Every clip a masterpiece, spirit lighter. Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher.
Oh, like that. Get in there. I'm getting hungry.
Late spin smooth, hand steady on the groove. With the spirits come alive, carving what I prove. Medication smoking, mind's heavy, but I'm moving. Chronic pain in the rear, creativity improving. Tremor buzzers low, shaping spirits in the wood. Dust therapy flows like any good carver should. Tools in my grip, life's tremors be subdued. Grumpy's laid back, in this groove I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale. Carvings in the wood, versing every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back, rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each car piece, a reflection of my mind. Chronic pain in the background was my canvas. Laid vibration like music, Grumpy's finest craft. Every twist, every turn, oak to mahogany. Dust in the air as I create my economy. Pain can't win my battles, won with patience. In these woods, find my soul's true cadence. Tools by my side, wood chipping, always strife. Pain's just a symptom, carving's my life. Grumpy's laid back in every crafted line. Roach clips and spirits, my therapy to find. Clear up buzzer slow, shaping spirits in the wood. Dust therapy flows like any good carver should. Tools in my grip, life's tremors be subdued. Grumpy's laid back, in this groove I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale. Carvings in the wood, versing every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back, rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each car piece, a reflection of my mind. Chronic pain in the background was my canvas. Laid vibration like music, Grumpy's finest craft. Every twist, every turn, oak to mahogany. Dust in the air as I create my economy. Pain can't win my battles, won with patience. In these woods, find my soul's true cadence. Tools by my side, wood chipping, always strife. Pain's just a symptom, carving's my life. Grumpy's laid back in every crafted line. Roach clips and spirits, my therapy to find.
Gotta get the point back on that tip. Oh, what's everybody having for breakfast? Grumpy starving. All of a sudden, it just kicked me. I was like, oh, food. I gotta eat breakfast, do y'all's breakfast, because I can't go do breakfast yet. But I'm hungry. I mean, it's like, since I let them out back inside, sat down, it's just like, boom, out of nowhere. Alex says, feed me, old man. It's like, no, I gotta wait.
Dremel whispers sweet, shaping life's design, crafting joy and peace, one carving at a time. Wood chips flying fast, laughter fills the space. Grumpy spirit, therapeutic touch, carving out a place. Dust there precise as the chisel sings. Mesmerizing swirls, figures come alive in this sacred
Cereal. That sounds good. But you know, my goofy butt would probably bite the hell out of my cheek crunching up on some cereal right now. Yeah, I'd probably bite that. It's always this side right here too. I don't know what I'll bite the inside of my cheek right there. And I'm talking about, ooh, I bite the heck out of it now. You'd think I'd quit doing it, but I think my body's telling me it just needs some protein. You know, you better get some protein. It's gonna start getting it on its own. I don't know. Cause I like my fruit. I do like my smoothies and stuff. I'll end up having a smoothie though when I go inside. I'll make a smoothie. And then as soon as I make the smoothie, it's not like I can sit down because my dog, she's hardwired. She has to have a frozen. Let's try this again. She has to have a frozen blueberry whenever I get my smoothies. It's just she thinks it's law or something that, you know, blueberries are for her. And she takes them so gentle and so calm. You would think a little bitty baby or somebody was feeding her as easy as she takes it. And you give her anything else, I mean, you tell her easy and she'll go easy, but most of the time you got to draw your fingers back quicker. You're going to pull back a nub. But it's funny the way she eats some blueberries. That's like her special little treat, and she savors them. If most dogs inhale any kind of food you give them, like they swallow it without chewing, she'll sit there and actually chew them up. It's pretty cool. Good morning, Robert. But yeah, she enjoys her little blueberries. And it's funny too, because the grand pug's the same damn way. The daughter used the blueberries for her training treats, I guess. So she would go outside and do what she was supposed to do, and she thought she's supposed to get blueberries when she come back inside. I don't do her that way, but I do when she's here. I will give her blueberries when I make my smoothie, but that's about it. And I don't feed them off my plate. I ain't never fed my dogs off my plate or nothing like that, because then that's just gonna have them begging while you eat or something. I don't do that mess. But like I said, she'll sit, like I go in the kitchen and start making my smoothies, she'll lay down on the floor right there beside me. Or if I'm in there cooking my dinner or something, she lays down. She's like my shadow. I have to watch what I'm doing, or I'll turn to go to the refrigerator and literally trip over her. She'll get right in the way. Just slightly spoiled. We about got the top of the mushroom. That's gonna work out. We'll pick a few more and go red with them while we're doing it. But I'm gonna change up some colorations and stuff here and there. Go to what, 9:30 or so.
Spinning wheels turn wood to gold. Epoxy drips and stories told. Lathe hums loud, keeps the blues at bay. Carving stress like it's melting clay. Grumpy's carving life away, epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe.
Yeah, that's what they do. Wait for me to drop something or something. But I'm normally pretty good when I'm cooking. Normally I don't make the mess. I've had the little issues here lately. I've been a little more butterfingered, but that's been more with my coffee than anything.
Fingers dance with tools tonight. Each curl of wood a masterpiece.
And then she's just spoiled. There's certain treats she gets, like when the grandson, he's got his cheese chip, is what he calls it. He'll say he wants cheese chips, and that's basically your round tortilla chips. We'll get the round ones, and then I'll take a piece of sliced cheese and I fold it in quarters and break it up to where it's 16 pieces. There'll be 16 little squares, and that's a snack for him. He likes his little chips on the plate, and then I'll put the individual little cheese squares on there and then microwave it for just a few seconds. I mean, and he's got a texture thing too, so you can't microwave it too long or his little butt won't eat it. But just a few seconds to barely melt the cheese, and I mean, you can't even hardly tell the cheese is melted. And if it bubbles, he don't want it. But when he gets those, the dog sits there at the stove because it's like he wants complete chips. He wants round chips. So if there's a broken chip, he won't eat it. It's a texture thing. And just the whole, it's a weird thing. So the broken chips, she'll get the broke chips. So while I'm setting the chips out there, I'll take the broken tortilla chip, and she's sitting there nice, and I hand it to her, and she grabs it nice and easy and crunches the whole thing up. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, thank you. That's what I do. I try to make a bunch of the stuff. If I put color to it, I want it to have that black light color so it pops. And that's just, I guess, selling the stuff like I do to the smokers and stoners and stuff. I call it catering to the hippies with the black light aspect of it all. But yeah, I like it's coming together. But no, that's just, she'll get we call it the cheese chip tax. You got to give her cheese chip tax while you're making the cheese chips. And then when the kids are eating, goodness gracious, you think she's fixing to eat right off their plate, because we had a small table that we'd sit in the living room, and they would sit right there at that table and eat and stuff. And she'll sit right there, and I mean, damn near stick her nose, almost touch their plate with her nose trying to smell it, but then she'll back off. But bet they drop something, she's underneath there cleaning it up. She's a mess. A spoiled mess. See, the color and stuff on my wood burns is being a little more difficult because I'm putting more detail into the burns. And so that makes it a little different on painting. So it's like I'm not sure if I can pull the paint job off, basically. That's like those dragons. I want to paint those dragons, but I don't think I can. I think I did the scales too small. I can paint it, but it's gonna bleed over, and I don't want to bleed over. Said music started speeding up again. It's still going. Yeah, my stream was giving me a fit this morning starting. That's what I'm doing with my YouTube money, y'all, is I'm taking and pulling that. I thought I was set up for payment with them already, but I wasn't. I went through my studio thing the other day and there was a little pop-up telling me to do my payment process. And I already have a card and everything on my account, so I thought my payment process was already set up. No, I haven't. Good morning. I have not. I don't know how a root ball would work on turning it unless it was solid and like no inclusions and without stabilizing it. Because some of your root balls, the way they grow up, you'll get those inclusions and stuff inside. You'll get the hollow spots and stuff. You got to be careful turning that if you don't stabilize it. But no, I've never messed with anything like that. And doing the lights, the black light kind of deal, it's possible, Matthew. I've sat here and tried to brainstorm it, but I don't build enough. Like I'm not set up enough for cutting and everything like that. I would need to have like a decent table saw with a nice fence and everything to where I can get my cuts pretty accurate and whatnot. And you could take and build like a shadow box frame. You know, you have your board's against that, but then at the base of your board, you're going to come up, you know, you have like a 1/4 inch, like another piece of plywood or something, just bring it up a 1/4 inch and then have you another piece of wood around it like a frame, you know. And then when you boxed your frame in like that, then you'll have that slight recess around it. All right. And so then you can take, with that recess, you can take those, oh shit, I've already done it to one, but not like that, but kind of to that aspect. And I don't know, shit, this ain't got batteries in it. This one does, but it's okay. No, it's black light. Awesome, perfect. But you can buy LED black light things like this around Halloween time at the dollar store. This wasn't but $1.99 or some mess like that, right? It's got your AA batteries in there. These are the lights that I use for the Christmas trees, but you get a multicolor or whatever, and it's got the small battery pack. So you can incorporate that battery pack, you know, right behind it on the frame, you know, and have the light come out. And that recess that you got going around, you got your lights sitting inside that recess like that. You know, you just put them close enough to where you have enough in there, and it's gonna, you know, with that being covered all the way around it, it's going to help direct your light at your piece. Yeah. Let's see, I don't build enough like that though. That's just it. I've never really slow down, Grumpy. I've never really been good at cutting my lines and stuff like that. That's more of a finished style carpentry work, and I was never really a finisher. I was more of the rough in style type carpentry when I built stuff. So I could make me a little box and everything, and it's just not going to look pretty. I'm going to have to turn around and get a sander and stuff and sand it and pretty it up once it's done, you know, and then that just puts a lot of work and time. And then you go through all that effort to sell a piece and it's like, oh yeah, I want $100 for that. Nobody wants to buy it like that. So, but I did, what was it? I didn't do it, but it was that hummingbird board that I did that I gave to my mom. You know, she doesn't have black lights or nothing around there, and it's painted with the black light paint, and I wanted it to pop for her like that, but I talked to her about it and she says no, just give it to her the way it was. But yeah, I've thought about it, because yeah, that would be awesome. It damn sure make the pieces pop. And that's the same way too. And when I'm at the events trying to sell them, you know, I need to have like a shadow box kind of thing to where people can kind of look into it like a shit, what is that? I don't know what you call them, but basically it'll be a dark box, and it's got like a not a spot that you got to touch, because I don't want people getting sick off of people, but just something you can look into, to look into the dark box to see everything lit up, because it gets so damn bright out there. You can't see what I have. You can't see that it glows or something half the time. And that is a good selling factor. Oh, nice. I imagine some people would want those. I don't really glow under a light. Oh, hell, that would be cool. You can, it's like I said, those LED lights, it's Halloween is when I found them mostly. That's like when I first started getting all the lights, when Jordy was doing his multicolored trees and everything. When I was going after the lights, I couldn't ever find no multicolor. That was like the first year I made those trees. They would be a solid green or a solid blue. I could find little strips like that, but it was the solid ones. And then it was, I think 2 years after is when I found the multicolor. I got a damn drawer full of those multicolor lights like that. I was buying every one of them, because you go to the dollar store when they were in stock, you know, they would be there. You come back an hour later, somebody's done bought them all. I was like, damn. You know, so that's what I started doing. I'd go through there, and even if I didn't need them, I'd buy them. You know, just because it's like every time I did look for them, they wouldn't be there. So yeah, I got a bag full of lights. That's like I joke and say I need to make trees. I can make trees for days and still have my lights. But it's not just trees though. That's the cool thing about it is. Oh shit. So many lights, yo. I got, look, can y'all see that? That bag's full of the little multicolored. That bag's full. Oh, hold on, I ain't done. That bag's full. And they're little packs like that. And this is a pack of, what are these? Red or orange. These were Halloween time. So yeah, it was the little red ones. And then that's how I got the black light ones. Is there was shit, these are red. I thought I had a couple more. I might have used them or got into them all. And then I got another bag of lights in here that I didn't pull out. Oh no, that's my zip ties. But there's a bunch of different lights and all. That's what that whole top drawer is my crafting lights and glue sticks and junk. But I still do. It's a habit now. It's like an impulse buy. I walk in the dollar store. If they have those multicolors and stuff, I buy them. Because they do good. You can put them on damn near everything. Hey, good morning, John. I've been turning into a Jordy. That's just it. Y'all don't understand just how much Jordy influenced my goofy ass. That's why I say I'm a Jordy groupie from way back. That's the only channel that I pay for on a membership, y'all. I'm sorry, it's going to be the only channel I do pay for on a membership at this point, because I can't afford everybody's memberships and all. And like I said, when I found Jordy, I was in a very bad spot in my head, and his channel, his community is what led me out of all my craziness and then got me into this whole carving community, which expanded into everybody else's communities to where it's just a creator's community in my brain. And as I say, it's Jordy's fault. It's all Jordy's fault. Every bit of it. You know, I wouldn't be doing this right now.
Life's been slow like life should be. Every groove dripping with creed to be.
There's a lot of stuff that I do that I picked up from watching his channel, you know, and the stuff he's done. And I've twisted it up, put my own twist to it, of course, tried to make it my own. But if I do anything that he's done, bet I give him 100% credit for it if that's where I picked it up from. Like my lighters, the Jordy Johnson inspired lighter cases, those are just freaking too cool. You know, I love my Jordy cases. I wish I had one that he carved, you know, but that I don't. But I do have a Jordy Johnson wood spirit on the wall. That's just too flipping cool. Then I have that cedar, that old antique cedar fish float that he carved the eagle head onto and then put the abalone shells in the eyes. I got one of those. That's just flipping awesome. And then the icing on the cake, y'all, the cream of the crop. I got this old micro carver. It's on its last leg, but that Marathon 3 micro carver, I got that. That's just too flipping cool. Because it's like, yo, he's got that, or he had that, and he made so many pieces with that, and he's used that, created his art with that, and now I have the same thing. I don't know. That's like, I guess, somebody that likes a certain artist or something and they buy their work on eBay or something, or get that autographed something. Well, I got an autographed micro carver. I love it. He was the first creator, period, that I got into watching on YouTube. You know, as I said, I had always made my roach clips and stuff. I wasn't playing with the lathe or nothing at that time. It was all off of Dremel. And I wanted to do wood spirits on my roach clips. You know, I wanted to do little faces on there. So I was like, how in the hell can I do that? And then it's like, well, shit, I would always look at YouTube to figure out how to change a part or do this or do that. And I was like, well, hell, I went to YouTube and said, carbon this and that. And then Jordy's channel came up. And then it's been a spiral, not a downhill spiral. It's just been a out of control hobby spiral. Because it's like I squirrel from everything, and it's like a lot of the stuff that he gets into is like, ooh, I can mess with that, and then that led me in that direction. Like the whole epoxy, you know, that was his lighter cases. You know, I wanted to get with epoxy, you know, and polish them up and make the dragon eggs and stuff like that. It's just I wasn't set up for nothing like that at the time. But I went into doing those lighter cases and messing with that. That got me used to the epoxy. And then it's like, man, I bet I can turn that into my roach clips and all. And then it just kind of spiraled that direction. And then there's just so much you can do with epoxy. It's just unreal. So it's like, I'm just scratching the surface on that. But yeah, all Jordy's fault. See, chainsaw carving's awesome, but then that's I cannot do that. I watch people do that, and I want to do that so bad, but I'll hurt myself. And I won't slow down. I'll get out there and start carving and get into it. And it's just, you watch the carvers. You don't just stand there and carve. You're arching up, you're twisting, you're tightening your back, you're getting at different angles so you can get that bar just right on your piece, you know, and all that twisting and manipulating, that's locking up your core and twisting and turning on your body. I can't do that. I can for a little bit, but it's gonna kick my ass, you know. So we stick with Dremel work and we stick with pyrography work. That way, when we got to do a little work, we can. Hey, good morning, Beard. How you doing, buddy? Lost. Oh man. See, if I would have found carving and all a long time ago, man, I could just imagine it what the stuff that my goofy butt could have gotten into, good stuff, not bad stuff. It's just because that's what I did in my construction days before my back blew out. That's I run with chainsaws on a regular. I had a chainsaw on my bulldozer and on my loader. If I was on a lot and was loading trucks or something, I had a chainsaw. We would clear a lot and we'd have our dump trucks or something out there, and you got full trees we just took down. So we would roll them up with a root rake and get them kind of crushed down, scoop them up, throw them in the truck, and then you got porcupine limbs sticking everywhere. Well, the truck can't drive down the road like that, so you got to jump up on the dump truck with a chainsaw and cut these limbs and lay them all down. And also, man, I can use a chainsaw. It's just physically, it just whoops my ass now, But back then, I had so much access to wood, because all the different trees and stuff we were taking down, and it's just, man, I can't believe that I just didn't have that mindset then.
Knots and grains tell a story untamed.
Right? That's it. When you physically able to snatch those logs around and stuff, like those big ass logs that Ryan Cook's playing with and stuff up there. I know he uses a machine, but still at the same time, you still got to muscle some of that stuff around, and yeah. The things we coulda, shoulda, woulda done.
Grumpy in the workshop, eyes bloodshot red, epoxy drip like jewels all up in my head.
But yeah, that's how it goes.
Need a lift, sky high medication, we ain't never drift. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Hand steady, carving dreams into shapes. Epoxy bright, life's a colorful tape. Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight into the blue.
Because I could just imagine, too, sitting on them job sites with a chainsaw, carving on a damn stump or something, waiting for the trucks to get back. Because I did a lot of whittling and stuff on roach clips back then. Because like I said, I didn't do the powder carving or nothing like that. I did, but I didn't consider it powder carving. I would shape up my sticks. Yeah, I don't have anything that I can show y'all. I would shape up my sticks, and then I would take the Dremel, how Jordy does his swoosh lines and stuff, his S curves and all that in his work. Well, I would do the same thing. I got something similar right here. I would do the same thing in my roach clips. Damn. Okay, I started making this for my daughter years and years ago, well before I ever found Jordy's channel. But how all those curves and all, that's with a regular round Dremel bit that Wowie likes to use. That's all I used. I used the sanding drums and then my knife, and would get my sticks symmetrical to where they were long in the shape I wanted them, and then I would take the Dremel and I would carve patterns like this but around the stick, so you got a small round stick, and I would do those little, I don't know how you would call them, but I did little, where's it at? Like little marks like that and little carves like that, but instead of it being flat, it was around that round surface. That was an old goodie box I went to make my daughter a long time ago, but then about the time I finished getting it ready, she got married. And so the initials on it didn't match up no more, so I never finished it. But those were the lines I would put. I would put those S lines like that in my roach clips and all. But then slowly, that's where I found the lathe and all that stuff. But like I said, I just wasn't crafting like that back then. I was more into fishing and goofing off and stuff. I wasn't into the relaxing hobby stuff. I was more into running the roads, staying the hell away from the house. Anything I could do to get me away from the house. Damn, oh, listen at that. That's crazy. Good morning, Wood Junkies. Good morning, sir.
Grumpy in the workshop, Wood shavings pile high.
That's funny thinking about that. I think back now and it's like, yeah, all the stuff that I used to run and do that caused crap, but it was because I didn't want to be around all the crap.
Ain't no worries or
Uh,
welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold. Crafting peace and quiet every single day. In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay.
just got to be nice. We don't want no toxicity. There you go.
Telling secrets round.
No, that's not John.
No silence, just sound.
There's two knots.
Hands warm but steady. Creating
They confuse me because y'all's names are very close. I look at the name and then I look at the channel sticker beside the name.
welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds.
Oh, heck yeah, thank you. This is just one of my pyrography pieces, and I wanted it to, let's see, I was on the dragon kick for a while. I'm still on my dragon kicks. I'm not done with those, but I wanted to change it up a minute, so we went alien, and then I'll do the black light paint on top of it. Hey, good morning, Cheryl.
Chisel time. Each mark a new start. Grumpy's
But yeah.
faces.
And I'll go back and change up the color on some of the mushrooms, and then they're not all going to be pink, but
Dancing sweat.
and I'll do different colors and the little splotches and whatnot.
Workshop grew night and day. Welcome to the nook.
Okay, Ken.
Magic
So we got John and we got Ken. Are those acrylic neon? Yes, they're acrylic blacklight paints. Neon, yeah, neon blacklight.
crafting peace and quiet every single day.
See, I didn't know your name was Ken though. See, now I know we got Ken and we got John.
Welcome to stay.
Let's see. We got some more. Oh, and this paintbrush is getting little bristles starting to stick off everywhere. That's gonna start messing me up. They're not brothers. See if I can fix this brush. That's why I keep washing the same color off and then drying the brush back down, because it's laying those bristles back down. I got a couple of bristles that are wanting to start sticking off to the side, and that's going to start dragging paint on stuff that I don't want it on. I don't. That's the thing. You have to watch the process I do. Right now, it's just taking me a very long time to paint it. I'm going real slow and trying my best not let it bleed or whatnot. And you'll see me, I'll take and I'm using, that's what I just washed and got my brush shaped back up for, is it comes to a fine tip, almost like a toothpick. And so I try to get just a damn dot of paint on there and then just barely dot it. and then I'll take it. You'll see the way I paint. I'll put a little bit of paint, and then I start trying to dry brush it all away real fast before it has a chance to bleed out. But it does bleed, and what I do when it does is I'll turn my black light on. I haven't done it yet, but once I'm done with this piece, I'll go back over with my burner again with just the black light on, and I'll find spots where that neon has bled off onto my burn, and I'll go back over that burn to bring the black back out. But most of the time, if it's not the neon color paint, it doesn't matter. It'll bleed over that burn, and you can't see it when it's regular light. But when you put that black light on there and it's that neon color, that neon will tend to overtake the burn then. And so you got to burn back over. You got to burn back on top. Burn back on top of the burn to make it pop back through, or freaking paint very slow and meticulously so it don't bleed. But it's gonna bleed. Yes, like a stipple, and then slowly spread it. So it's like, yeah, I'll dot a little paint and then dry brush that off away from. Let's see, I'll start at my lines, at my burns, and try to get it as close to it as I can, and then I dry brush away from that burn back out into the main picture. But then, like I said, sometimes I can't. It's gonna get on that burn, so I'll go back and clean it up with the wood burner again. But then at the same time, try to keep in mind that you want to put the color and stuff to it, and you keep your lines and stuff far enough of, do your artwork to where you can work the paint in there. But then that's like, I'm on that dragon kick and stuff too, and I haven't painted any of my dragon boards yet because my burn is so tight. I have so much to bleed on and so much to burn back over to clean it up. I haven't put the color in there. But like with this one, it's not as tightly detailed, so it's easier for me to throw the color to it. Does that make sense? Because I confused my damn self. I'm not trying to be a smartass or nothing. Because, yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I just, what do they say? Fake it till you make it. I try to make it work out without stressing myself out, because I'll sit here. You just have to watch my lives. I'll burn this stuff and then be hating it the whole time I'm burning it, but then I'll start liking it. And then it's like when it comes time to paint it, I stress the hell out. Am I going to ruin it when I start putting the paint on there? Because that's the thing with a piece. Sealing a piece, painting a piece, it changes the look completely. So it's like that internal battle. Am I going to make or break the piece by adding the color or the seal to it? I need to. I put my I can see glasses on, and then half the time I'm squinting and going blurry eyed doing that. I have I have one of those magnifying lamps that's got the little lighted ring. There you go. Hey, thank you. But I haven't used it on my paint and whatnot just yet. I want to get the jewelry looms, the jeweler glasses, and work through those, I think, before I try to do the whole magnifying thing in the way. Because I move my stuff around, as I'd have to have it swung down here and it'd be all up in my way. So I guess it would be easier with the glasses themselves. But when I get to where I'm cleaning it up and everything, I have my I have a little black light or UV light that's a handheld one, and I'll hold it on here while I'm doing it, and I can see better. And then you'll see me, I'll go through and turn this off every now and then to see how it's looking and kick back in. Making sure it didn't kill the stream. And see, now that's that one restream song. Oh, it's not one song, it's a bunch of them, but I got it set as one. And I didn't have the loop on. There we go. Now the loop. Yeah, jeweler's loop. Loom. I called it loom, didn't I? Loop.
Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with the puzzled gaze. Medications tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands
And then sometimes it's like the paint will sit. I put my paint out a little bit, and so it's not as runny or watered down as bad. And that's another thing. If it was a little more, I guess, more watery, it would bleed more. But it still bleeds. Like I said, I fight that issue still. But it's like, if you can see, it's just a tiny dot, and it's hard to explain it. Kind of works like a fountain pen. You get just a little bit of paint on there, and you get that paint dot to barely touch and drag at the same time you're touching, and it kind of pulls the paint off the brush to the board. And then if it's not thin, you can let it sit there and it'll dry up and be just perfect. You don't have to put a couple of coats on. But if it's too watery, then it's like the water base. You'll have to go over it to get that desired darkness, pigment, whatever. I don't know, y'all. Just babbling. It's a babble.
Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits
Change
hide,
that.
they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaven scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips.
Ain't tomorrow's live's gonna be some roach clips. I do need to switch it back up a little bit and get back to some lathe work. Hadn't done a roach clip on a live in a minute.
UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all.
Thank you so much, Ken. Have an awesome day, sir.
Shop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high, would aliens take a stand? Like and subscribe, join the
There you go. Make it easy.
in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide.
You just got your shield, sir. Make it easy next time. I didn't think about that until just then.
Infinite bond. Roll up reality. Spaceship spawned. Chronic pain fades. Therapeutic dawn.
Yo, I'm gonna go ahead and stop with the live here. I'll probably still continue to paint on this off and on. Not sure. I might not paint on it no more. I might stop, just let everything dry for now, and then come back to see what else I want to do. Because I'm gonna go through, do my colors on all those splotches, of course, and then I got to figure out the whole ground aspect right through here. And that's, am I gonna try to add color to all that, or do I leave that and leave the sky? I don't know. We'll have to see. But it's 10 o'clock, y'all, so I am going to shut the live off. I've been going for a hot minute, but I do appreciate everybody coming through and hanging out with me today. It's too awesome. I greatly appreciate all the support. Y'all don't understand. Just appreciate it. Like I said, y'all, it's not about the monetization or stuff. I greatly appreciate the support in that aspect. Don't get me wrong, but I do truly go for the whole therapeutic aspect of my YouTube. It's truly a therapy for me. But I appreciate everybody coming through, though. Y'all just don't know. But I hope everybody has an awesome day. Stay awesome. Stay laid back. And y'all remember, it's my job to be the happiest grumpy y'all know. But y'all have a good day. And we'll see y'all later. God bless everybody. Stay safe.